From a few years ago between Paul and her ex, with her child in the room. In a statement, Disney, the new season of The Bachelorette at this time, and our focus is on supporting the family.
Officials with the Los Angeles Unified School District say they will do everything they can to avoid a strike. This comes after the union, representing its teachers, announced they would walk off the job if a new contract is not reached with the district. The acting superintendent and other district officials held a news conference this morning to respond to the strike announcement, saying they are working with external partners to see about child care and food services for students. The acting superintendent also acknowledged the situation would be difficult if a strike moves forward on April 14th. The union is calling for wage increases totaling roughly 17% over 2 years.
NASA is out with a dire warning about San Francisco. The city is sinking at a rate so fast that it could put human life at risk. Scientists used satellite data to study vertical land motion from 2015 to 2023. Findings reveal that regional studies substantially underestimate sea level rise. NASA projects more than double the expected rise by 2050, and experts say environmental changes and frequent extreme weather could increase that rise even more. The entertainment at a Bay Area restaurant got a little out of hand recently.
Rebellious Robot, the dancing machine that didn't know when to stop, much to the customers' amusement.
You didn't fix my air conditioner.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Palm Stack. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 of. That's why I trust Palm Stack to be the governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Palm did. That's going to be my governor.
There's a Chevy for everyone to see the USA. SUVs that put more within reach. Affordable EVs that open up the map. And trucks that never compromise.
Get into a 2026 Chevy Trax starting at $23,495. And now, well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing on all 2026 Trax models.
There's no better way to see the USA.
Good evening, I'm Margot Kim. Coming up new on Action News Live at 6, we continue our coverage of Cesar Chavez and the recent sex abuse allegations against the late labor leader. The action's now underway locally and across the state. And we're serving up some hot pot in tonight's Dine and Dish, the unique creation that has customers coming back to Fresno's Campus Point. Those stories and your AccuWeather forecast with more warm weather on Action News Live at 6. We'll see you then. Grace and Lauren.
Thank you, Margot. Almost every day, it seems we learn something new about artificial intelligence and robot technology.
This week, a restaurant in the Bay Area got a little more than they bargained for with one of their automated employees. Take a look. It all started out innocently with the dancing robot entertaining diners at a restaurant in Cupertino. But as it moved around, it got too close and suddenly slapped its hands on a table, sending the chopsticks and the sauce flying everywhere. A worker ran out to try and stop it, but the machine wasn't done entertaining and continued to dance, wildly waving its arms as workers grabbed the robot by the neck and then awkwardly tried to drag it away as the customers just looked on and laugh. What else can you do? It's just got to move going and didn't want to stop.
It's having a good time. Look at that.
World News Tonight with David Muir is next.
And remember to download the ABC 30 News app for the latest local news and weather. We'll see you at 6.
At Chuck Chansey, community involvement is who we are. Together with partners like the Fresno Grizzlies and the Clovis Rodeo Association, we're proud to support the events, traditions, and organizations that bring our region together. Because when our community thrives, we all win.
Ooh, that's preventable. That too. The Colorectal Cancer Alliance wants you to know that colon cancer can be preventable too. If you're 45 or older, talk to your doctor about your colon cancer screening options.
Just keep your lips low.
Go to colorectalcancer.org to learn more.
When you play at Chansey Gold's Tropicool's $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep, a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Hot tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Madeira Fairgrounds. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Deep discounts. All inventory 40 to 80% off. See the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Madeira Fairgrounds. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833 Spa Sale.
Rose Byrne and Robbie Roberts. Next one.
Tonight, breaking news, an American F-35 stealth fighter believed hit by enemy fire. The war in Iran, and tonight's sources telling ABC News that U.S. Air Force F-35 was on a combat mission over Iran when it was hit, potentially by hostile fire. The emergency landing, the pilot's condition tonight. It comes as Iran escalates attacks targeting oil and gas facilities across the Middle East. Gas prices in the U.S. now up 97 cents a gallon. Amid the global oil shock, Israel hitting Iran, the largest gas field in the world. Tonight, President Trump now saying he didn't know Israel was going to do that. We'll go live to James Longman. Also tonight, the Pentagon now preparing to ask Congress for $200 billion more to keep funding the war in Iran. Already saying the first week cost $11 billion alone, more than $1 billion a day. Some lawmakers asking tonight if the president says this is going to end soon. Why are they asking for $200 billion more from taxpayers? At the moment today, the president and Japan's prime minister. The president is asked why he didn't tell U.S. allies before attacking Iran. He jokingly brings up Pearl Harbor. The other news tonight, the alarming close call at Newark Airport, a near collision between a passenger jet and a FedEx cargo plane. The passenger jet just 150 feet off the ground, told to pull up and go around. The new images tonight, the lines growing longer in airports across the U.S. Thousands of TSA officers not getting paid, many not coming to work. Workers and passengers tonight now asking why Republicans and Democrats aren't solving this and paying the workers. The heartbreaking discovery tonight in the search for a missing American college student who disappeared on spring break. Tonight, the disturbing abuse allegations against labor rights leader Cesar Chavez, the woman who was at his side for decades, breaking her silence to John Quinones. Tonight, dramatic testimony, the trial of a doctor and husband accused of trying to kill his wife high up on a hiking trail. Prosecutors say he tried to push her, hit her in the head with a rock, and tried to inject her with a syringe. The scare for a New York State trooper tonight. Late today, reports of a shark attack off the U.S. coast. Beaches closed tonight. Harrowing moments, a mayor suffering a medical emergency during a town hall event and dying. And America Strong tonight, the young hockey star from tragedy to champion right here.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening. We begin tonight here with breaking news in the war in Iran. Sources telling ABC News tonight a U.S. F-35 stealth fighter on a combat mission over Iran was hit possibly by hostile fire. The stealth fighter making an emergency landing at a U.S. base. The pilot tonight reportedly in stable condition. And tonight questions about how the stealth fighter, nearly invisible to radar, could have been hit. It comes amid growing Iranian attacks targeting oil and gas fields in Israel, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, and Qatar. The facilities going up in smoke and flames. Iran retaliating after Israel targeted the largest gas field in the world inside Iran. President Trump tonight claiming he did not know about Israel's plan to strike the world's largest gas field. Tonight, this U.S. F-35 stealth fighter hit and what we know so far. ABC's chief international correspondent James Longman leading us off from the region again tonight.
Tonight, for the first time since the war in Iran began, a U.S. stealth fighter jet is believed to have been hit by enemy fire. Tonight, sources tell ABC News an Air Force F-35 stealth fighter was flying a combat mission over Iran when it was hit. Sources say the pilot is in a stable condition tonight after landing at a U.S. base in the region. The incident raises immediate questions about how a U.S. stealth fighter, nearly invisible to radar, could have been hit by hostile fire, potentially by the Iranians. An urgent investigation is now underway. And tonight, amid the shock over global oil prices and gas prices in the United States, Iran is intensifying its attacks on major energy facilities across this region, fueling even more uncertainty. Smoke billowing from Israel's largest oil refinery after it was hit. Iran's retaliation comes after Israel bombed its section of the world's largest gas field. Overnight, President Trump denied any knowledge of Israel's decision to strike it, but an Israeli source tells ABC News, quote, all Israeli targets in Iran are aligned with the United States. The president was pressed today if he spoke with Prime Minister Netanyahu about that Israeli attack.
I told him, don't do that. And he won't do that. We didn't discuss. We do, we're independent, we get along great. It's coordinated, but on occasion he'll do something, and if I don't like it, and so we're not doing that anymore.
Late today, Netanyahu said Israel would stop striking Iran after a top U.S. intelligence official resigned, saying there was no immediate threat from Iran. Today, Netanyahu denied Israel pressured the U.S. into this war.
That is that Israel somehow dragged the U.S. into a conflict with Iran. Does anyone really think that someone can tell President Trump what to do? Come on.
Tonight, the escalating attacks are rattling global oil prices. In the U.S., a gallon of gas has skyrocketed 97 cents since the president launched the war. It's now averaging $3.91 a gallon. The president today vowed to do what it takes to lower oil prices even worse.
I wanted to put out that fire. And I said, if I do that, oil prices will go up, the economy will go down a little bit. I thought it would be worse. Much worse, actually. I thought there was a chance it could be much worse. It's not bad, and it's going to be over with pretty soon.
And tonight, in an effort to secure the Strait of Hormuz, the U.S. destroyed multiple Iranian Navy ships, saying they were threatening international shipping. And in another sign of this widening conflict in Lebanon tonight, the horrific moment caught on camera as an Israeli airstrike exploded just feet away from a Russia Today correspondent. RT posting this video. The journalist suffered shrapnel wounds. RT claims Israel fired on the reporter's vehicle on purpose. Israel claims it was targeting a bridge in the south used by Hezbollah.
And David, tonight there are still big questions over how Iran might have been able to hit that stealth F-35 jet, given the Pentagon says so much Iranian weaponry has been destroyed. Thankfully, the pilot tonight is in a stable condition. David.
James Longman leading us off here again tonight. James, thank you. Meantime, back here in the U.S., the Pentagon is now preparing to ask Congress for $200 Iran. The administration already saying the first week cost $11 billion alone, more than $1 billion a day. Some lawmakers asking tonight, if the president now says this is going to end soon, why are you asking for $200 billion more from taxpayers? And the moment today, President Trump and Japan's prime minister. The president was asked why he didn't tell U.S. allies before attacking Iran. He jokingly brought up Pearl Harbor. Here's Mary Bruce.
Tonight, the Pentagon preparing to ask Congress for an additional $200 billion to fund the war in Iran. A massive number Secretary Pete Hegseth says might not even be final.
I think that number could move, obviously. It takes money to kill bad guys.
The request comes 3 weeks into the war. The Pentagon says the first week alone cost more than $11 billion. President Trump has said it will end soon. So today, reporters asking why he needs so much more money for this fight.
The war is almost over. Why is the Pentagon going to ask Congress for an additional $200 billion?
Well, we're asking for a lot of reasons beyond even what we're talking about in Iran. This is a very volatile world.
On Capitol Hill, the $200 billion request catching many members of Congress off guard. The president launched this war without seeking their approval. Now lawmakers from both parties demanding details before they write that check.
They need to come clean with the American people before they ask for $200 billion.
The president didn't consult American allies before going to war either. Today, as Trump welcomed Japan's prime minister to the Oval Office, a Japanese reporter asking why Japan wasn't given a heads up. Trump's response shocking the prime minister as he invoked Japan's attack on Pearl Harbor.
Well, one thing you don't want to signal too much, when we go in, we went in very hard and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan? Okay? Why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor? Okay? Right? He's asking me, do you believe in surprise? I think much more so than us.
The Japanese prime minister sitting there watching as the president spoke.
Because of that.
And again, David, the president asking for that additional $200 billion. It is a huge request, and the war already costing over $11 billion in just the first week. David, that's more than $1 billion a day.
Mary Bruce tonight. Mary, thank you. Now to the other news, the alarming close call at Newark Airport, a near collision between a passenger jet and a FedEx cargo plane. That passenger jet just 150 feet off the ground when it was told to pull up and go around. Here's Whit Johnson.
Tonight, a harrowing near miss at Newark International Airport just outside New York City.
Copy 294, go around, maintain 2000.
An Alaska Airlines 737 passenger jet from Portland, Oregon, coming in for a landing, nearly colliding with a FedEx 777 cargo plane also attempting to land. The incident happening shortly after 8 p.m. on Tuesday. The Alaska jet just 150 feet off the ground, moments from touching down with passengers on board when air traffic control calmly tells the pilot to go around.
294 North Tower, only aircraft go around.
Going around, that's 294. Flight radar 24 showing the two aircraft approaching intersecting runways, coming dangerously close before the Alaska jet pulls up and passes over the FedEx plane with just over 300 feet of separation.
That Alaska jet was seconds from touchdown, and by the time it went around, it was directly over the top of the FedEx airplane at only 300 feet clearance. This could have been a disaster.
And David, the FAA and NTSB are now investigating to understand why both planes were cleared to land at the same time on intersecting runways. David?
Yeah, that was alarming. Whit, thank you. Tonight, the line's growing at airports across the U.S. Thousands of TSA officers not getting paid, many not coming in. Those workers and now passengers in these lines are asking why Congress isn't finding a way to pay these workers. Here's Steve Osunsami.
The exhausting wait lines through security at America's airports are getting longer tonight. With no paycheck coming anytime soon, 38% of security workers at Houston Intercontinental and Atlanta International called out from work Wednesday. It was 33% in Philadelphia and a quarter of all TSA officers at New York's JFK. The frustration is high at Atlanta's very crowded international airport, where nearly 350,000 people are expected to pass through checkpoints over the next 4 days.
How much earlier are you here today?
Probably like an hour earlier.
So 3 hours total.
Yeah. It's not every airport, but certainly many of the busiest ones. The deadlock in Washington started 34 days ago, and this week the White House and Democrats in Congress traded offers to end it. But so far, no deal. Meanwhile, TSA officers like Jill Dianovich haven't seen a paycheck since February 27th. She says she's had to call out from work because she can't afford today's higher gas prices to get her there.
I was able to financially get to work until about the end of last week is when I really started noticing that I had to ration my fuel.
People across the country are now giving gift cards to TSA workers for gas stations or donating food directly to the TSA. But what the workers tell us they really need is for Democrats and Republicans to get it together and start paying them again. David?
Steve Osunsami with us tonight. Thanks, Steve. Tonight, the tragic discovery in the search for a missing American college student who disappeared on spring break in Barcelona. A body now found 13 feet down in the water. Maggie Rulli from Barcelona.
Tonight, a heartbreaking discovery in Barcelona. 2 days after University of Alabama student James Jimmy Grace disappeared after a night out, police recovering his body from the water, 13 feet deep and just steps off the beach where he went missing. The 20-year-old from Illinois was visiting friends during their spring break. On Monday night, they went to Xoco, one of Barcelona's famous beachfront nightclubs. Gracie was last seen around 3 a.m. His family said police first found his phone nearby and later his wallet floating in the sea. Police scoured this neighborhood. His friends put up posters and held on to hope.
Jimmy is loved by so many. He's the guy that's always there when someone needs it, and we're heartbroken.
Gracie's father flying to Barcelona just hours before he was found. And tonight, the family is asking for privacy, saying, "We are so grateful for the kindness and concern that has been shown for our family during this incredibly difficult time." And David, tonight, Spanish police say they're still investigating the exact cause of Jimmy Gracie's death. David.
Maggie Rulli from Spain tonight. Thank you, Maggie. Now to the disturbing abuse allegations against labor rights leader Cesar Chavez, the woman who was at his side for decades, breaking her silence tonight. To John Quinones.
Tonight, after more than 60 years, Dolores Huerta, who fought alongside Cesar Chavez and co-founded the United Farm Workers, is breaking her silence about his alleged sexual abuse.
If you could talk to Cesar Chavez right now, what would you say to him?
How could you? How could you?
It touches you even now.
Yes, sir.
At almost 96, Huerta sharing a painful secret about the man millions considered a hero.
It pains me to have to ask you this, but did Cesar Chavez rape you?
When you are forced into a situation of unwanted sex or whatever, that I think you could, you could consider it rape.
Huerta was in her 30s. She says she decided to reveal her own abuse after she learned two women she knew from the farm workers movement told the New York Times they were groomed and sexually abused by Chavez as children. Tonight, many are covering up murals honoring Chavez and struggling to square Cesar Chavez, the hero, with Cesar Chavez, the alleged sexual predator.
What is your message to the community who believed in him and now feel left down?
I think we have to remember the good that he did. I don't know about the terrible things that he did. I think we leave that up to in God's hands. He was a great leader, but unfortunately, he had an evil side to him.
Evil?
Yes. Yeah, it is evil.
Chavez died in 1993. I asked Huerta why she didn't speak up sooner about the alleged abuse. She said she was afraid it might affect all the good work that she and Chavez have done for farm workers. David?
John Quinones back with us tonight. John, thanks. When we come back here, there's been a shark attack. Beach is closed tonight. Also, a doctor and husband accused of trying to kill his wife high up on a hiking trail. Prosecutors say he tried to push her, hit her in the head with a rock, and tried to inject her with a syringe. More in a moment. The scare tonight for a New York State trooper, what we've learned. And later here, the young American hockey star, what he has done again. You're not going to believe this. We'll be right back tonight.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do. But Ultomiris is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness. And Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year. For predictable routine, I can count on.
Ultomiris may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections, which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb, or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultomiris is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Ready, Bo? When congestion steps you up and there's no time to waste, Afrin No Drip unblocks in seconds for instant relief. Afrin No Drip. The wow is real. The Lumify effect. One drop dramatically reduces redness for brighter, whiter-looking eyes that make you go, wow. Lumify works in 1 minute and lasts up to 8 hours. See what all the hype is about with the one and only Lumify.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes, 100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
COPD is hard, but Nucala can mean less flare-ups. Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. May cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Ask about Nucala.
Tonight, the trial of the doctor accused of trying to kill his wife while on a hike outside Honolulu. Prosecutors say Gerhard Koenig tried pushing his wife off the steep trail, hit her in the head with a rock, and tried to inject her with a syringe. She survived. A witness calling 911.
On the top of Haleakala. There's a man trying to kill her. She's blood all over her face. We heard her screaming, help, help, help me, and then we saw a man over her.
The defense claiming his wife started the altercation. The close call tonight, a New York State trooper hit in a chain reaction crash during a traffic stop in Mamaroneck. An SUV slamming into the back of his patrol car, right into the car he had pulled over, which then hit him. The trooper not badly hurt, just incredible. When we come back tonight, a mayor suffers a medical emergency minutes into a town hall and dies. And reports tonight of a shark attack coming in, several beaches closed in a moment.
If you have wet AMD or DME, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. And your condition doesn't have to steal the moment. Long-lasting EYLEA HD delivers powerful vision improvements that can save your vision for the future. EYLEA HD is the only treatment for wet AMD and DME that helped at least 8 out of 10 people go up to 4 months between injections after 3 initial monthly treatments. Don't take EYLEA HD if you have an eye infection, eye pain, redness, or are allergic to it. Eye injections like EYLEA HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye, or increased eye pressure. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke. There's still so much to see. Ask about Next Generation EYLEA HD, a treatment retina specialist trust.
You know, WeatherTech isn't just for new cars. No matter how old or new your car is, it deserves WeatherTech. With laser measured protection for practically every car on the road, we've got you covered. Because messes don't care what year your car is. Whatever you're driving, we got it. We got it. We got it. Got it. We got it. We've got it. Oh, we got it. No matter what year your vehicle is, it deserves WeatherTech. Order your American-made protection today at WT.com or WeatherTech. You know we got it.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them. Now, with Bimzelx, I'm back to clearer skin.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get back to clearer skin with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx.
Now that I've reevaluated my benefits and savings with Voya, I'm feeling great. How's your retirement plan going?
Oh, I've been ignoring it and then hoping for the best.
Come on. Good retirement.
Don't just hope for a strong future, plan for one with Voya. Plan, Invest, Protect.
It looks like an ordinary staircase, but as you age with occasional nerve discomfort that can feel like stabbing or pins and needles in your hands and feet, sometimes stairs can bring worry. As a retired doctor, now that I'm older myself, I take Nervive. Nervive Nerve Relief has ALA to start reducing occasional nerve discomfort in 7 days. Getting older happens, but living with occasional nerve discomfort doesn't have to. Try Nervive like I did and get your freedom back. Feel alive with Nervive.
To the index of other news, the mayor of Nampa, Idaho, suffering a medical emergency while speaking at a town hall. Mayor Rick Hogeboom had only been in office since January. He was just 47 years old. No word on the cause of death tonight. Reports of a shark attack closing several beaches in Northern California. It happened at Mendocino Headland State Park. Authorities say a surfer suffered injuries to both legs and was rushed to a local hospital there. When we come back tonight, you're going to want to see this. What a young American hockey star has done again. The whole place erupted.
ABC World News Tonight with David Muir, sponsored by Progressive.
Okay, your home, auto, and business vehicle are all protected with Progressive.
Nice. It gets a bit overwhelming running a business and a family.
Ooh, sounds like someone could use a vacation.
I actually have a lot of work that I need to do.
Hi, what's your refund policy?
Another morning walk. With our mom's osteoporosis, I thought our days would be different. No way.
We still get to see each other all the time.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, you can rapidly build new bone in just 12 months with Evenity, the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss. And Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk.
I love the cool stuff we're doing.
Yeah, we're still out and about exploring.
Yay for building new bone.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
See you tomorrow.
If you're over 50, Consumer Cellular has special deals for you. Need unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data? That'll be $35 per month, or way more with Big Wireless. And if you look at 2 lines, Consumer Cellular is almost half the price. Plus, extra lines are just $20 each per month. Why haven't you switched? Got questions? Just call us. See how we can cut your bills. If you're over 50, get 2 unlimited lines for $30 each. Call Consumer Cellular.
What could you do with your day if you could treat at home? Ask your doctor about VivGuard Hytrula, pre-filled for self-injection.
How do we stop it?
We need someone who can code in COBOL.
What's COBOL?
Use it down for sponsored jobs. Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second and quickly alerts you to identity threats you could miss, like changes to your investment accounts, home title, and loans opened in your name, right on your phone. LifeLock. Join today.
Want the fastest working GLP-1 for half the price? Ro now offers FDA-approved weight loss injections cheaper, so you can see weight loss results faster. Lose 20% of your weight with the formula that hits not 1, but 2 hormones for less hunger and faster results. Weight loss faster, confidence higher, price cheaper. See if you qualify at ro.co/TV.
Live at 6, we continue our coverage of Cesar Chavez and the recent sex abuse allegations against the late labor leader. The action's now being taken across the state. And we're serving up some hot pot in tonight's Dine and Dish on Action News, live at 6.
Finally tonight, from tragedy to champion. Tonight in Providence, Rhode Island, the high school hockey player and his triumph after unimaginable tragedy. Blackstone Valley School senior Colin Dorgan, number 17. Just over a month ago, Colin's mother, his brother, and grandfather were all killed at his hockey game, targeted by his own father, police say. His team, his community rallying behind Colin. And we showed you this incredible moment just last week. Colin scoring the game-winning goal in their state semifinals in double overtime, sending his team to the finals. And overnight, incredibly, Colin did it again. Game-tying goal with just 30 seconds to go. His entire school, that community behind the glass on their feet, cheering for him, paving the way for their championship win in quadruple overtime. Colin celebrating the astonishing win with his team, his school, and thinking of the family members he lost. His entire team wearing the initials of his loved ones as they celebrated their victory.
Right here, right on the chest, and on my shoulders. I think they're with me every step of the way, and I truly felt it in my heart and my soul that they're still with me. And I think that I love them so much, and they're still here, and I know it.
Colin's just incredible, isn't he? I'll see you right back here tomorrow. Good night.
Now on Live at 6, erasing his name, the Cesar Chavez Day state holiday will soon be changed as the fallout continues from the late labor leader's tarnished legacy. Team coverage on the efforts to remove his name from local and statewide schools and landmarks while still supporting the labor of farm workers.
Plus, disease detection. Cases of TB are closely being watched in Central California and around the country. The most at-risk group for the contagious illness that can be dangerous for children.
Record heat. It was delivered again today, and it might return again tomorrow.
Then soothing soup. Dine and Dish visits a literal hotspot in Fresno where diners get the best of both worlds in one bowl.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with a breaking news update.
Holiday overhaul. The state observance in honor of Cesar Chavez could be renamed in the days leading up to March 31st. Changes to landmarks are under consideration across the country after shocking claims of sexual abuse of women and children were reported about the late labor leader. Thanks for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 6. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And good evening, I'm Margot Kim. We're live on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. We have team coverage tonight of the local renaming push. Action News reporter Brisa Colon is live with the work underway to change street signs.
We begin with Action News anchor Eliza Navarro on the proposal underway that would preserve the state holiday while recommitting its purpose. Eliza?
I talked with supervisors Gary Bredefeld and Luis Chavez this morning. They talked about their initial reactions and say it's important to be responsive, but to continue honoring the reason behind the holiday. For about 25 years, Cesar Chavez Day has been celebrated by hundreds of thousands on March 31st. California was the first state to designate Chavez's birthday as a day to honor the civil rights leader and the movement he led. In light of allegations accusing Cesar Chavez of sexual abuse involving children and Latina activist Dolores Huerta, local and state leaders are speaking up. Supervisor Luis Chavez says, as a proud Latino, the news weighs heavy.
It's disheartening to see somebody that we looked up to for so many years and decades now be accused of crimes that are this serious and just abhorrent. I think as this story evolves in the Latino community, we're obviously very disappointed.
Supervisor Gary Bredefeld also feels disheartened.
It's all tragic. It's all horrific, the allegations, raping women, young girls. I wish this had come out much sooner.
Both county leaders say it's important to do the right thing, including changing the name of the holiday celebrated in Fresno County.
I've proposed Agricultural Appreciation Day. Others are looking at Farm Workers Appreciation Day. Either one I'll be comfortable with.
Luis is hoping to add the word farm workers into the new name. He says the heart and meaning of the holiday will remain the same.
It was never really about one person. It was about the work and the struggle and the sacrifice that a lot of farm workers and community, residents went through during that era to fight
The Fresno County Board of Supervisors will discuss and vote on renaming the holiday during a special meeting on Monday. In downtown Fresno, Eliza Navarro, ABC 30 Action News.
At Fresno State, the statue of Cesar Chavez is now covered by plywood. Plans are moving forward to eventually remove it from the university amid the recent abuse allegations. University President Saul Jimenez Sandoval made that decision, and it comes a day after the statue was initially covered with a black tarp. The art piece has been up there since 1996, following the death of Chavez in 1993 as a tribute to the labor leader. The president is now working with the Peace Garden Committee on the next steps for the removal.
Action News reporter Brisa Colon continues our team coverage as the Fresno City Council voted unanimously to restore the original street names along Cesar Chavez Boulevard. Brisa?
That's right, Margot and Warren. This proposal was unanimously approved by the City Council late this afternoon. This as dozens of community members came here to council chambers to speak out on the matter. Now, on the dais, the three street name signs that were removed years ago, California Avenue, Kings Canyon Road, and Ventura Street, all replaced by Cesar Chavez Boulevard. Today, after extensive public comment, Fresno City Council decided to begin the process to return the streets back to their original names. Cesar Chavez Boulevard currently covers over 10 miles stretching through the heart of the city. Back in 2023, when the council first approved changing the street names, the decision drew pushback and even litigation. Many longtime Fresno residents and business owners spoke in opposition because they wanted to keep the historical integrity of the original names, or said it would be too costly to change and would impact their livelihoods. Most council members today acknowledge the contributions of farm workers. This as they also supported removing the late labor leader's namesake in light of the disturbing allegations brought against him. They say this change comes in the name of accountability and values.
As a former farm worker myself, as a son of farm workers, the news has been deeply, painfully, and personally devastating to us. It has shaken many of us, especially those of us who spent a lifetime fighting for farm worker rights and honoring the legacy that we believed in.
What about the small business along Kings Canyon corridor, the mom and pop who struggle every day to pay the rent, to pay PG&E, and to pay water? What is the city going to do to help them out? It is my understanding that when it was changed, a lot of those businesses suffered. And that's just a couple of years ago.
Some residents did suggest the idea to possibly change the name to another labor leader, but newly elected Council President Nelson Esparza noted that the city kept about 80% of the original signs. So for financial reasons, they're proposing to return the signs back to their original names. Now, the city attorney did make some clarifications today. He said that this move will begin the change process, but that it won't happen overnight, and that the community will have more opportunity to provide input down the line. Reporting live from downtown Fresno, I'm Brisa Colon, ABC 30 Action News.
Brisa, thank you. Action News will continue to follow the fallout as we learn more about the allegations against the late Cesar Chavez. You can find full reports on the latest developments and archive footage at abc30.com.
New on Action News, a Mariposa County woman faces animal cruelty charges in what authorities are calling one of the worst hoarding cases in the county. Over several months, animal control agents made several visits to the home of Elizabeth Lopez Calderon. During that time, they say Calderon refused to accept assistance or cooperate with the investigation. Eventually, authorities were granted a search warrant for the property off Highway 140 to find 36 dogs and 1 cat locked in the home and living in unsanitary conditions. Mariposa County officials say all the animals were seized and are being provided with veterinary care.
In tonight's Health Watch, tuberculosis cases are closely being watched in Central California as health officials see national numbers rise. TB can be diagnosed in patients as active or inactive. The state health department confirmed 50 cases of TB in Fresno County last year. Merced County reported 5 cases. Health officials in the North Valley are tracking new cases of the highly contagious disease. They say most illnesses originate from outside the country.
80% of cases of the TB cases in the U.S. are due to people that are born in a high incidence country.
Tuberculosis affects the lungs with a persistent cough and chest pain. Treatments include medication for up to a year for milder cases. Active TB requires more aggressive care. Turning now to weather, the record-breaking heat giving us a taste of summer even before spring arrives.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso has the AccuWeather forecast. Kevin?
Yeah, it's what's left of winter as a whimper, right? Today was 92 at the airport. And by the way, they revised yesterday's high up to 93, or we would have had a tie today. Now, we do have a single-day record. The prior record was 1928 at 86. So, yeah, we're getting some number shuffling going on. Compliments of this ridge of high pressure that's persistent. It'll stay there for the next 2 days before we really start feeling a little bit of a difference. Might even be a little bit hotter in some places for tomorrow afternoon. But in the extended forecast, we draw into the 80s and eventually 70s in the middle of next week.
Thank you, Kevin. The hard work and dedication of a longtime Fresno Grizzly was celebrated at City Council Hall today.
I want to reiterate and really extend gratitude to you and your family.
Earlier this month, former general manager of the Fresno Grizzlies, Derek Franks, said farewell to the team after 22 years. A former ticket office intern, he worked his way up to team president and was named Pacific Coast League Executive of the Year in 2015. He's overseen more than $15 million worth of stadium improvements to Chukchansi Park and introduced the team's alter ego, the Fresno Tacos. Franks was joined by family and friends to accept his proclamation today that declared that today is March 19th as Derek Franks Day in the city of Fresno.
Well, a familiar Fresno restaurateur adds another delicious location to his list.
Dine and Dish checks out the Asian hotspot serving soup for the soul.
Then at 6:30, Banana Chance, a man who appealed to the famed Savannah team to play ball, got his wish. His debut with the entertaining bunch at the ripe age of 81. Hi, I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow on Action News AM Live, one of downtown Fresno's biggest parties of the year is back.
A behind-the-scenes look at what you can expect for this year's Fresias Fest, including the brand new expansion into Chukchansi Park.
Plus, we've got your full AccuWeather forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
Come on, Rush to the Playoffs continues on ABC.
Teams have to establish who they are, what their identity is.
Original 6-0 face off in Motor City. It's going to feel like a playoff game here tonight. It's a shootout in hockey. Redwing, Saturday on ABC.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $8,300 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See your Central Valley GMC dealer today.
One Dental Place and SFD Fresno are known for excellent cosmetic and comprehensive dental care. Visit One Dental Place, Herndon and Chestnut, or SFD Fresno on North Fresno Street, or at onedentalfresno.com or sfdfresno.com.
This tax season, make your refund go further at Fashion Furniture. Get up to $250 instantly towards your furniture purchase. From living rooms to bedrooms, even new outdoor furniture for spring. Now is the time to save. Make your tax refund go further with up to $250 in instant savings towards your purchase. Only at Fashion Furniture. There's nothing like it in all of California.
Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
Juicy ranch?
I need a little ranch. Candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch fry with a jalapeno and Chick-fil-A chicken, all ranch style. Available for a limited time.
The Prince, the Predator, and the Arrest. Now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Hot Pot can offer a fun social way to enjoy a delicious meal.
And in tonight's Dine and Dish, Dale also shows us something called an egg tornado.
Yeah, Margo and Warren, something some of you will try to copy after you see it. But first, let's get that broth going.
Japanese hot pot warms the soul at Ichi Shabu at Campus Point across from Fresno State.
Ichi has a couple meanings. In Japanese, it means number one, and in Chinese, it means ichi, meaning together.
Thinly sliced meat from A5 Wagyu to short rib, cooked quickly in your choice of broth.
Shabu shabu means swish swish. Ramen it only takes about 2-3 minutes. For most beef, all the beef, it only needs about 5 seconds. Wow. For chicken, about 10. It's a lot faster than what people think.
That's perfect.
Nikuyama rice, by far our most popular appetizer. So it's the house-made fried rice, but then, our culinary scientists back there.
We were mesmerized watching executive chef Kevin Vang carefully craft this egg tornado. It topped Wagyu fried rice, enhanced with curry sauce and furikake.
It has to be perfect.
Asian cuisine comes with a crunch.
There's also always fried egg rolls or fried food noodles, like lumpia, right? For you guys, right? Yeah. So the harumaki is a Japanese steak.
With Wagyu beef, sweet potato, and mushrooms.
That's really nice. Like it? Mm-hmm. We have a cheesy curry katsu. It's a chicken katsu with Havarti cheese.
We like to add a little pizzazz at the table side with the melting the cheese at the table.
This is a great dish, Jason.
Thank you. And then over here we have our sukiyaki donbori. It is a rice bowl that you have your meat, your vegetables over rice, and then served with a chidori raw egg yolk.
Mocktails are popular.
As generations go, we are finding that a lot of people are looking for non-alcoholic options. You still have room?
I have room. Room for whatever's simmering in tomato broth.
We can add in our youtiao, nice, really nice flaky fish.
The different sauces make a big difference.
There's no wrong way to do shabu shabu. And at the end of the meal, that broth is changed, kind of like life.
Yeah. The Japanese A5 is the most premium imperial cut. People love to say, almost like butter. You like that, huh? Okay, good. Sometimes I think some people are maybe intimidated to cook. Yeah. But once we educate them one time, they come back and like, oh, I got this.
After watching that, I just realized my mouth was full every time I was talking. But it wasn't my fault. Jason Lim kept putting these dishes on the bowl and say, try this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And of course you didn't refuse.
I had to try it. Great.
I kept waiting for him to grab one of your favorite tomahawk steaks into that broth.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Well, to help you find Ichi Shabu Shabu, so nice you have to say it twice.
Exactly.
It's in Northeast Fresno. Check out the Dine and Dish map showing you all the places we've visited over the years, along with the stories we've aired. Go to abc30.com/Dine and Dish.
Dinosaurs are taking over the Fresno Chaffee Zoo.
Prehistoric Park, a family favorite exhibit, returns to the zoo where you can get up close to the creatures without being eaten.
And more heat to end the week, but the weekend gets milder.
Free Botox Cosmetic? Yes. Mystique Medical Spa is doing the unthinkable. Free Botox. Whether you're a loyal regular or it's your very first time, save over $300 on us with free Botox. Get the same premium care and expert results Mystique has been known for over 20 years. With one area of Botox entirely free. Spots are vanishing. Call now or book online at MystiqueMedicalSpa.com.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing. We're down at mile marker 150. On the front lines, you don't run from the storm, you run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Tom Steyer, when he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our states billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools, single-payer guaranteed health care. He'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
No, I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
See thousands on the new revolutionary swim spa at a one-time sale Friday through Sunday. Madeira Fairgrounds. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation in 1 day only. New 2026 inventory. 18 months interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Madeira Fairgrounds. Free admission. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving.
Hey, Central Valley! Car prices and trade offers go to the 10 during the spring trading sales event going on now at the massive Selma Auto Mall. Get your savings on over 1,100 new and Toyota pre-owned vehicles. Vehicles are available with 0 APR for 60 months. And most of the vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty. Still paying on your current car and want out early? Your friends at the Selma will need your trade today. So we want to overpay. We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
It's the verdict everyone's talking about.
Corey Richards, guilty.
And this Friday night, stunning, exclusive interviews you'll only see on 2020.
She was my best friend. Eric didn't deserve to die.
Friday night on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, and Stephen Hicks. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6.
A pair of exhibits are set to make their return to the Fresno Chaffee Zoo next week. The fan favorite Jurassic Park transports guests millions of years into the past. Guests can watch life-size animatronic dinosaurs move, hear them roar, and learn about how they lived in those prehistoric periods. And returning for its final year, Butterfly Garden takes guests up close with hundreds of diverse butterfly species, while also enjoying a scenic walk-through garden experience. Jurassic Park and Butterfly Garden tickets are available starting Saturday, March 28th.
Well, those dinos don't mind the heat. You know, they have tough skin.
Yeah.
For the rest of us, it's getting a little warm. Yeah.
I'd rather be a dinosaur. I don't know. I kind of am a dinosaur. Here's what's going on with the
What's that make me?
The heat is harsh. We'll put it that way. 92 today. Now, remember yesterday we were saying 92, a new record, but everything changed today because I came in, I looked at the almanac, and National Weather Service augmented that reading to a 93. So we are officially at an all-time high for Fresno at 93 now, and we missed it by 1 degree. However, there were some temperatures slightly warmer around the valley floor, even up to about 95 degrees, into the 70s and 60s around midnight, transitioning down to low 60s for Fresno, Clovis outlying areas, in the mid and upper 50s. So really nice in the morning hours, then getting rather warm in the afternoon to hot, depending on your location. This ridge of high pressure has everything dry and quiet here over California. It's just the Pacific Northwest that continues to see colder air flow in, and also clouds from the southwest, producing rain showers and even snow down to the central part of Portland, and mountainous snow is there above 6,000 feet, while we are baking in California with even triple-digit heat. It got up to 107 degrees in Palm Springs this afternoon. Yes, that's ridiculous, but it definitely happened, and it's happened before because obviously we were talking about breaking all-time records, and we've been there, but it's very rare. This is a huge anomaly for this time of year. Not that we're not accustomed to heat, because when you compare low 90s to what we deal with over the summertime, is really not comparable. But here we go. Now 89 right now in Fresno. Moderate air quality is anticipated for tomorrow. And here at the beach, we've got mid and upper 70s to around 80 degrees for the weekend, with the foothills still feeling the heat for tomorrow, between 85 to 90 roughly in most locations of the Sierra foothills, and the higher elevations still very warm, 70s and 80s at 5,000 feet or higher. Tonight's lows 59, and that puts the rest of the valley a little bit cooler, so low 50s to around 60 degrees. Then tomorrow afternoon, we're still dealing with the opportunity for tying a record as we forecast at 93. Things do change, though. They don't stay where we are, and we don't go racing into summer and skip spring altogether, although that's what it feels like. Believe it or not, rain will return, snow even in the mountains before we're completely done with all this. This is just a hiccup, and it's a weird one.
Yeah. Well, the forecast will then remind itself that it gets back on track. Nice.
There you go.
Thank you, Kevin.
Steven's here now. We're asking, how's your bracket? The madness has begun.
I'm glad I crumpled mine up yesterday because it's not doing well. But we do have a local moving on to the round of 32, and in the process, making some history for his alma mater. We'll take a look at A.K. Okerake's journey to Vanderbilt's starting lineup after a 3-year detour at a school in the Ivy League.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They want that little extra something. And maybe you get the tip.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members could get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Grand opening celebration going on at all Christian's Mattress Express locations. Celebrating our newest location on Blackstone and Herndon. Celebrate with up to 60% off and get a free gift with every mattress purchase. Plus, for a limited time, get free delivery and free recycling. Why settle for one size fits all? Come try top brands such as Serta, Simmons Beauty Rest, Sealy, Tempur-Pedic, Helix, and Heirloom mattresses all under one roof. Grand opening celebration going on now at Christian's Mattress Express. Visit christiansmattress.com to find a location near you. Christian's Mattress Express.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home. On meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
At Precision Garage Door, there's nothing we haven't seen and nothing we can't fix. The biggest concern we hear is, my car is trapped. I can't get to work. That's why we provide same-day solutions. At Precision, garage doors and openers are all we do, and we know tomorrow is too late. Quality service quickly. That's what you get with Precision. Right now, get a Precision Garage Door tune-up for only $29.95. 25-point inspection, adjustment, and lubrication included. Call Precision Garage Door today.
Precision Garage Door service, the name you want to trust. A&E Pressure Washers, serving the Central Valley for nearly 4 decades as the premier provider of heavy-duty commercial steam cleaners and pressure washers. They're in stock and ready for delivery with a vast selection that includes a variety of units that rival even the lowest price deals you can find online. Known for service, A&E can come to you and repair your old unit, no matter where you buy it. So don't condemn it. Revive it with A&E for anything and everything on your wash pad. A&E Pressure Washers on the 99. Just look for the big blue sign.
High Point U pulling off a long shot W. The Panthers of High Point, North Carolina, take down 5-seeded Wisconsin in round 1 of the Big Dance. That was Chase Johnson scoring the go-ahead layup. The first 2-point field goal of the season for the senior as they move on to face Arkansas in the round of 32. Day 1 of the NCAA tournament feels like a holiday for sports fans. I want you to be honest. How locked in were you at work today? Historically, productivity way down across the U.S., but one of the teams moving on featuring a local product today, A.K. Okereke, scoring 7 points, pulling down 9 boards for Vanderbilt in a 10-point win over McNeese. A.K. is a product of Clovis North High, and his head coach, Tony Amundsen, telling me he's the first former Bronco to win a game in the NCAA tournament.
Since he was in 5th grade, we've had him in our program. That was my first year here. Even then, you can just see his passion for basketball. He absolutely loved it, and he loved to play one-on-ones. He was always challenging different people to one-on-ones and loved to play.
Now, Okereke didn't start at Vanderbilt. Despite being third-team All-State senior year, he didn't have any Division I offers, leading AK to walk on at Cornell.
He wanted to go to Cal Poly Pomona, but then at the last second, he kind of backed out and said, no, I'm just going to go to Cornell, and I'm going to try and walk on. Because Coach Jakes didn't even want him there as part of their roster. And I remember he went to tryouts like every day. They kept saying, okay, we'll come back another day, and then finally they put him on the team.
And he played 3 years at Cornell, where last year he averaged 14 points a game. Before transferring to Vanderbilt, he was playing against his former high school teammate in the Ivy League.
Every time before the game when they announced me in the starting lineup, here in Fresno, California, definitely I say as I go and hype out my teammates, first shout out Fresno, that's what I say before every game.
Connor Amundsen back in town after wrapping up his second season at Dartmouth. The former Bronco averaged 10 points a game for the Big Green and says seeing his former teammate have success in the big dance, giving him fuel for next year.
So I'm so happy for him. Great experience. Vanderbilt, one of the best teams in the country this year. And, he stars, plays 30-plus minutes a game. So I'm just very happy for him. It's been awesome to see.
AK, not the only local still alive. Bullard grad Lawan Watts will take the floor tomorrow for Texas Tech when his Red Raiders play Akron at 9:40 a.m. Junior college baseball, Fresno, Merced, and Reedley all win. For the Rams, they're now 23-2 on the year and are back home to host Merced Tuesday at 6 o'clock. At the NCAA's 100-meter breaststroke, seeing Mackenzie Miller-Lung come in 15th place. Eliz Kalmar winning the second heat before finishing in 29th place. Now, the 200-meter breaststroke is tomorrow, and guys, that is Lung and Kalmar's top event, but it's really the number one spot for Miss Miller-Lung.
All right, go get them.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Thank you, Stephen. Well, the failed campaign of a registered sex offender to run for local office did not stop the efforts to bar him from buildings. The new push by Fresno leaders to restrict access to City Hall.
But first, in her own words, UFW co-founder Dolores Huerta talks about the two sides of Cesar Chavez. Her exclusive interview after she revealed the secret she kept for decades about her own alleged sexual abuse by the man she worked with to advance farm worker rights.
The Prince, the Predator, and the Arrest, now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
If your child has moderate to severe eczema, they can stay ahead of it with Dupixent for clear skin and noticeably less itch. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your child's doctor about Dupixent, approved to treat kids as young as 6 months.
This tax season, make your refund go further at Fashion Furniture. Get up to $250 instantly towards your furniture purchase. From living rooms to bedrooms, even new outdoor furniture for spring. Now is the time to save. Make your tax refund go further with up to $250 in instant savings towards your purchase. Only at Fashion Furniture. There's nothing like it in all of California.
New Nissan? Correct. Hey. You got to put it through its paces.
He can take it. Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event at City Road, Pathfinder, and Frontier. Nissan is #1 in new vehicle quality. Get 0% APR for 60 months with finance through INMAC, or get $3,500 to $6,000 total savings on select models.
Here's a look at tonight's primetime lineup on ABC 30. Sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Tom's Diner. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 of. That's why I trust Tom Steyer to be the governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Tom did. That's going to be my governor.
Next Jeopardy, he's cruised past $100,000.
He's back today going for win number 5.
This is part of the TOC on the line. Don't count on smooth sailing.
That's good competition. Tonight at 7 on ABC 30. Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
Acknowledge it and say, yeah, that he was a great leader, but unfortunately, he had an evil side to him.
Silent no more. Tonight, an ABC News exclusive. Dolores Huerta, co-founder of the Farm Workers Labor Union, speaking out for the first time since coming forward with deeply troubling allegations, accusing late labor leader and civil rights activist Cesar Chavez of rape. The claims surfacing as part of a New York Times article alleging Chavez used his position to sexually abuse women and children. Thanks for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 6:30. I'm Margot Kim.
And I'm Dale Yarong. We're live on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. The allegation sending shockwaves throughout the Central Valley and the entire country, tarnishing the legacy of the labor icon who championed the rights of thousands of farm workers.
Reporter Carlos Granda examines the impact of Huerta's address and why she says the movement is what truly matters.
Dolores Huerta sat down with ABC News and John Quinones to describe what it's been like to keep this painful secret.
It was very hard. It was very hard to keep this. But, I think I am building on the courage of these young women that they had the courage to come out and say what happened to them. And God knows what they've suffered, It was time. It was time.
The 95-year-old activist says Cesar Chavez pressured her to have sex with him in her 20s and later raped her. She says she had 2 children as a result of these encounters, and she arranged for both to be raised by other families. An explosive New York Times investigation revealed allegations Chavez groomed and sexually abused women and minors.
You have said the knowledge that Cesar hurt young girls sickens me. It makes you sick?
Oh, it's even more than sick. It's devastating. It's devastating because Cesar spoke about and practiced the nonviolent movement, et cetera, et cetera. Well, what could be more violent than that, And to think that somebody that we look to as our hero and our leader, it's pretty horrible.
Huerta says after she heard the allegations from those other women, she wanted to support them for their courage. She says for decades she's been fighting for farm workers' rights and will continue to do so now as people reassess Cesar Chavez.
These revelations could very well destroy Cesar Chavez's legacy. What do you think about that?
Well, I would hope that his legacy would live on in the things that were accomplished, okay? The
good.
The improvements that were made. And it's sad to think that he had this dark side to him.
In Los Angeles, I'm Carlos Granda, ABC 30 Action News.
In a story you'll see only on Action News, a former teacher with the Kings Canyon Unified School District was sentenced for sexual acts with a student. The victim's father spoke in court today where he became emotional.
What's happened to my son over this nonsense of a selfish monster that was put in a trusted position to teach children, to help mold them into future people of this world.
Crystal Jackson was sentenced to 1 year in prison and will need to register as a sex offender for 20 years as part of a plea deal. Fresno County Sheriff's Office arrested her in 2021 after learning about her interactions with a 14-year-old student from Mountain View School. He was part of an independent study program requiring him to meet with a teacher once a week at Dunlap Leadership Academy. Detectives say that's when the crimes took place. Jackson was taken into custody today following her sentencing.
The city of Fresno is moving forward with potential limits on convicted sex offenders seeking public office. It follows the controversial campaign for city council by Rene Campos. Now a new debate has ignited over whether facial recognition technology could be used to prevent future efforts by those with a similar criminal history. Action News reporter Gabe Ferris was at City Hall today and brings us the next phase of this ongoing issue.
Today, this scene at City Hall, a convicted sex offender right there in council chambers as school children walked by. It's exactly what council members say they want to prevent.
I don't give a damn about sex offenders or their rights. I want to be real clear about that.
And with a vote Thursday,
that passes 7-0. Thank you for the lively discussion.
The city council is supporting a state bill to bar registered sex offenders from holding public office. Councilmember Nick Richardson taking it a step further, asking if they should be allowed inside City Hall at all.
If this is designated a place frequented by minors, then that's incumbent upon us as a council to take responsibility for the building and the safety of the people in it.
It follows that long shot bid for city council by Rene Campos, the registered sex offender convicted of possessing child sexual abuse material in 2018. He pleaded no contest to a misdemeanor charge.
I'm not here as a candidate. I'm here as a voter.
Campos, who never got enough signatures to qualify for the ballot, telling the council their actions are about control.
You are enhancing safety. You're not. You are redefining access, and the public can see the difference.
The state bill still needs to become law, and a judge would have to weigh in. Even so, Councilmember Richardson is already looking at possible enforcement.
We're strictly giving direction to the city's attorney's office to look into the legality, the constitutionality of what measures we can take to include something that is facial recognition at entrance.
That suggestion comes amid growing concern over camera systems tracking parking lots and intersections.
This means AI can follow you around the city. They can follow me. They can follow you.
This man saying he's worried about privacy.
It's like having a private investigator walking 2 or 3 steps behind you, making notes on everything you do.
Councilmember Richardson pointing out council chambers are already a public space, plenty of cameras.
I would recommend not sitting in a room that is constantly filmed for the record for all eternity.
And city officials say the proposed limits would not prevent sex offenders from going to City Hall for other business like paying bills. They could also still join city council meetings virtually. Gabe Ferris, ABC 30 Action News.
Happening now, the Pentagon is seeking $200 billion as the war in Iran intensifies in the Middle East.
That's a small price to pay to make sure that we stay tippy-top.
The funding request likely to stage a major political battle in Congress as most Americans disapprove of the war effort. Meantime, the latest strikes from both sides on refineries and oil sites are fueling fears of a wider conflict and global economic concerns. Today, President Trump spoke with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu to try to reduce attacks on non-military targets.
Told him don't do that, and he won't do that. We didn't discuss. We do. We're independent. We get along great. It's coordinated, but on occasion he'll do something, and if I don't like it, and so we're not doing that.
Also today, ABC News learned a U.S. F-35 pilot is now recovering after his aircraft came under Iranian fire. The fighter jet forced to make an emergency landing at a U.S. base in the region. Former attorney Jeffrey Epstein comes under fire about the late sex offender's secrets.
His controversial testimony at a hearing about what lawmakers claim he hid.
Plus, danger in a safe zone. The crash caught on camera when a car hit a deputy who was trying to protect students from the busy traffic.
When you're the best of friends, having so much fun together, you're not even aware you're such a funny pair. You're the best of friends, life's a happy day. You're bound around forever.
Hot tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Madeira Fairgrounds. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Deep discounts. All inventory 40 to 80% off. See the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18 months interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Madeira Fairgrounds. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $8,300 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
See your Central Valley GMC dealer today.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Gail Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6:30.
A sheriff's deputy in Mississippi is expected to make a full recovery after being hit by a car. The moment he was struck was captured on camera. You can see a white car slam into the deputy directing traffic in a school zone. This happened on Tuesday. The deputy was taken to the hospital and has since been released. State police are investigating exactly what happened, and the driver is said to be cooperating.
The longtime lawyer of disgraced financier Jeffrey Epstein faced lawmakers on Capitol Hill today. He claimed that for years he had no knowledge of Epstein's crimes, denying the facilitation of sex trafficking of women. Darren Indike testified behind closed doors today. House oversight investigators grilled him about Epstein's fortune and whether he helped to cover up Epstein's crimes.
We want to know how he created the structure, what he knew about the crimes committed, and what's happening now.
Last month, Indike, along with longtime Epstein accountant Richard Kahn, agreed to settle one of the last proposed class action lawsuits filed by victims of Epstein. They agreed to pay at least $25 million without an admission of wrongdoing.
The DEA is sharing results of operations that prevented millions of fentanyl pills from ending up in the streets in just 1 month. The agency says it seized 4.7 million fentanyl pills between January and February of this year. They provided these images from the bus. Agents say they also seized more than 2,000 pounds of fentanyl powder, along with more than 26 million methamphetamine pills and close to 148,000 pounds of cocaine. The DEA made more than 3,000 arrests from these operations. Well, the weather thinks tomorrow is the start of summer, apparently.
Kevin's tracking another day of heat for the first day of spring before the forecast resets for the season.
Final day, Sam. People need to know time is running out for truck loan deals. Final days of truck loan, and there's no time to waste. Get 0% APR for 60 months on a Ford F-150 Super Duty or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
Welcome to the table.
Stand by for landing. Contact light. Okay. Engine stop.
Law Brothers, are you ready to be the first men on the moon?
Law Brothers? Yeah, it's a good time.
Houston, we have a client calling.
Hey, man, gonna need you to take this one.
The Law Brothers are always there for their clients.
First man on the moon.
Hey, keep it down. We're on with the client.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance. Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little
bacon, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapeno ranch sauce, and Chick-fil-A chicken. Available for a limited time.
ranch.
We're special for us.
Bring your family. Let your children experience this.
I was just so amazed. They're amazing, amazing dancers. I wish I could see it again, like right now.
Get tickets now at finland.com/ca.
Tackle the path ahead with Road Pros. Goes over any type of terrain capability. Ford Bronco Sport. Made for extraordinary days. Get a Bronco Sport today plan for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer.
Well, obviously, lots of sunshine in the mountains, and there's been a concern about snow melt with temperatures at around 7,000 feet to 9,000 feet in the 60s, 70s. And so the Toyota Ski Report includes just that. We see a downward trend in temperatures, but really not significantly until we get halfway through the weekend and then in the middle of next week. For now, none of those columns include anything falling from the sky. Rain is not in the picture. As we take a look at Kauai here, we notice something that's pretty obvious. That water line was about right down here just about a week ago. So it's starting to fill up. The lakes and the rivers are running high with a lot of that snowpack going downhill. We have this ridge of high pressure in place in the west, and it's pretty much persistent and going to stay there even for the foreseeable future. It'll weaken a little bit and allow some cooler air to flow inward. We had a little tiny push of that come in very shallow in the overnight hours, so that kind of kept our temperatures down ever so slightly. Fresno still hit 92 this afternoon, which was a single day record, up from the prior record of 87. We have mid 80s right now, very pleasant evening, but you'll notice the temperatures are 2 to 3 degrees cooler in some spots than just 24 hours ago. Just gentle breezes here in front of Kauai Health over at the airport in Visalia near 99, and 198 is 88 degrees, and the dew point is at 62. Moderate air quality will continue. We've been kind of teetering real close to being unhealthy for sensitive individuals, and we know that because the air quality index is right at 100 in a few spots. If it was just one digit up, it would be unhealthy for sensitive individuals. So 70s to near 80 degrees at the beach, that will continue. That's what happened today. It'll cool a little bit there over the weekend, just like it will up here in the foothills and the high Sierra. So mid 80s to around 90 degrees at around 3,000 feet. With the higher elevations of the mountains, stay in the 70s and 80s until Sunday, and then we surrender some of that warmth. Tomorrow morning, upper 50s, but the rest of the valley just a little bit cooler. So it is a dry forecast, but I'll tell you this, spring begins tomorrow, and the first weekend of spring is nice.
Looks that way. Thank you, Kev. New drama kicks into high gear on this week's 911 Nashville, where the team has to rescue a woman who was pushed off a cliff.
Entertainment reporter George Pinocchio goes on the red carpet to catch up with Chris O'Donnell about those heart-pounding rescues and the show's renewal.
Congratulations on a very successful evening.
We had such a great season. Everyone really hit it off.
As it gets ready to wrap up its premiere season, 911 Nashville has been renewed for season 2.
Glad fans are embracing it. You know, you just never know with these shows. You go in with the best intentions, and you always hope that people connect, and obviously people have connected with it.
The 911 spinoff takes place in Music City, where the 113 handles its fair share of drama, something O'Donnell had to get used to.
You realize how outrageous these emergencies are. It tends to be the more outrageous, the better. It's a balance to the show, and I know that that's where they're going to go with these emergencies. We try and make them as honest as possible.
You can watch O'Donnell on 911 Nashville Thursday nights here on ABC. George Pinocchio, ABC 30 Action News.
Well, you're invited to the annual celebration of the 559.
The Fresno Party, where people say Fres yes to the fun, happening on your weekend.
The Toyota China Peak Ski Report is sponsored by Toyota. Let's go places.
Here's what the forecast is looking like up at China Peak this weekend. Brought to you by your Central Valley Toyota dealers.
China Peak's 2026-27 season pass sale is on now. Buy next season's pass and ski free this spring. Turn in your same-day lift ticket for credit on your pass. Both Cali Pass and China Peak Pass available. Ask over to save 20% at Chambers Country Hut.
Heading to the hills? Make sure you come check out Toyota's lineup of off-road capable trucks and SUVs. Toyota. Let's go places.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know my sister, buddy, the ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you get it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Say hello to EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner.
Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations. Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash your car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's two first, not one. Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
For over 65 years, Fashion Furniture has proudly served the Central Valley. In March, Fashion will donate a portion of proceeds to Honor Flight. Help honor our veterans on this remarkable journey. Fashion Furniture, there's nothing like it in all of California.
In tonight's Education Watch, hundreds of students descended upon the Carruthers Fairgrounds this week on site to get work experience they can add to their future resumes. It's part of the Central California Builders Exchange Design Build ROP Showdown. That is a long title.
Really is.
And for good reason. High school students from around the valley are working in different career technical fields alongside industry professionals. In addition to landscaping, students are taking part in construction, culinary arts, and video production.
Well, you can celebrate all things Fresno or check out some unique finds at a local antique show.
Let's check in with Action News anchor Jason Oliveira for a look at what's ahead on your weekend.
The Fig Garden Women's Club Vintage and Antique Show runs Friday through Sunday at the Fig Garden Women's Club. Check out a number of the unique pieces while free decorating classes will be offered, as well as food and drinks. Also happening this weekend is the 6th annual Central Valley Gem and Minerals Show. This 3-day event begins Friday at the Clovis Rodeo. Then Saturday morning, head to the South Valley and shop local makers and small businesses while enjoying downtown Visalia and springtime vibes throughout downtown for this spring market. Come out and celebrate the newly improved trail system at Lionstown and Country Park with a fun run or walk event and enjoy the fresh upgrades and get your steps in along the new trail. There will be an opening ceremony, refreshments, and raffle prizes for this Madera event that begins at 9:30 Saturday morning. Fres Yes Fest takes over downtown Fresno this weekend. The big block party will be on Fulton Street between Mono and Tulare, right next to Chachansey Park. It's this Saturday, happening from 1 until 11. Thousands will be out celebrating all things Fresno and enjoying food from more than 50 trucks. The event is free, and if you plan to drink, please have a designated driver or use a ride-sharing service. Brave the waters for Special Olympics Northern California. Join the Fresno County Polar Plunge for a plunge in Millerton Lake for a great cause. This fundraiser begins Saturday morning at 10 for the 2026 Polar Plunge. A return to the 80s by Sunday. For your weekend, Jason Oliveira, ABC 30 Action News.
A man's dream to play a fun brand of baseball bears fruit.
Banana Ball, his record-setting position on the Savannah team that draws sold-out crowds around the country.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
The best invitations are the ones that feel personal, that satisfy your desires, anticipate your needs, that make you feel welcome. The same feelings every Lexus is designed to elicit. For a limited time, get offers on select vehicles at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Get special offers on select Lexus NX models.
Hello?
Hello, this is Felicia from the insurance company. We've been trying to get in touch with you about the accident, but
Sorry, you need to be talking to my attorneys.
Well then, I'm going to need your attorney's number. Let me get a pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222.
2222. Oh no, you got the Law Brothers.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
Too bad for you.
Tom Steyer, when he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them,
He'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our states billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools, single-payer guaranteed health care. He'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
No, I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
See thousands on the new Revolutionary Swim Spa at a one-time sale. Friday through Sunday. Madeira Fairgrounds. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation and 1 day only. New 2026 inventory. 18 months interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Madeira Fairgrounds. Free admission. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
No matter what you drive, sooner or later you're going to need tires. That means you. It's Wheel King, your custom wheel and tire headquarters for over 20 years. Hundreds of custom wheels and tires in stock all the time. Shocks, brake jobs, alignments, and lowering done the right way. The King has got you covered. Call 225 King, Blackstone, just off the Shaw. It's Wheel King.
The man who's on a mission to prove you're never too old to play ball is now one member of a funky bunch. We told you about 81-year-old Rob Harrelson's dream to suit up for the Savannah Bananas.
The Missouri man made a plea to join the wacky team that has played several times in Fresno. Harrelson rides his bike to the bases, and last Sunday, 70,000 fans cheered for his record-setting appearance. Rob rode in from the outfield. Harrelson received a standing ovation, becoming the oldest player on the Savannah Bananas roster to play at the Superdome in New Orleans. He was fitted with a custom jersey and cool yellow bike. 81-year-old man stepped up to the plate, hoping for a chance to run the bases. Questionable strike three call, but Harrelson says his moment was all about not being too old to dream. Let's go, Rob.
Congratulations. Thanks for making Action News at 6:30 part of your evening. We're working on all new stories for Live at 11.
Have a great night, everybody. Join us for Live at 11. Have a good night.
ABC 30, partnered with KMJ News Talk Radio. Get Action News updates on AM 580 and 105.9 FM.
Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
We're down at Walmart.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Palm Style. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 out. That's why I trust Palm Style to be our governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Palm did. That's going to be my governor.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, Jordan Haney Ware. A journalist and podcaster from Mill Valley, California, Jason Snell. And our returning champion, a bureaucrat and law student from Lawrenceville, New Jersey, J.B. Ding, whose 4-day cash winnings total $106,601.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert, and welcome to Jeopardy! Despite another strong performance in yesterday's game, our champion, Jamie Ding, for the first time in his run, did not have the game put away at the end of Double Jeopardy and needed things to break his way in final. Thankfully for him, they did. He was the only player with a correct response, and he's back today going for win number 5, a milestone that no other player has achieved this season, apart from 14-game winner Harrison Whitaker. So Jamie could guarantee himself a spot in the Tournament of Champions with a win today. But Jason and Jordan are here hoping to put a stop to his winning ways. Good luck, players. Let's see what happens as we enter the Jeopardy round with these categories for you. First up, the Smithsonian honors America's 250th. There's a range of programs, and we're featuring some historic objects from the collections. After that, we have discontinued, some pen names, non-Spanish vocabulary, then it's first drafts of one-word band names, and finally, let's dance. Jamie, start us off.
The Smithsonian honors America's 250th for 800.
Here's the lovingly cared-for Honda Superhawk chopper that inspired this 1974 Robert Pirsig book about a very unique road trip. Jason.
What is Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance?
That is the book.
All right, how about discontinued for 800?
Supplanted by the DS, this discontinued Nintendo handheld entered the National Toy Hall of Fame in 2009. Jordan.
What is a Game Boy?
Yes.
Pen names for 8.
Answer there is the Daily Double in the round. It falls to you, Jordan. Five to the lead, and you can, as you know, wager up to $1,000.
I'll wager 1,000.
All right, you'll be in the lead by 1,000 if you're right in pen names. She used the pen names Flora Fairfield and A.M. Bernard, but used her real name on Joe's Boys.
Who is Alcott?
Louisa May Alcott is correct. You're in the lead by $1,000.
Pen names for 1,000, please.
Howard is the original first name of this author of supernatural novels. She used the pen name A.N. Roquelaure for her erotica. Jamie.
Who's Nin?
No. Jason or Jordan? It's Anne Rice, who was born with the first name Howard. Back to you, Jordan.
Pen names for 6, please.
She adopted the middle initial K for a book series and used Robert Galbraith for her Cormoran Strike novels. Jordan?
Who's Rowling?
Yes.
Pen names for 4.
He signed a piece in the Hannibal Journal with the pseudonym W. Epaminondas Adrastus Perkins. He settled on a different pen name. Jordan.
Who is Twain?
That's correct.
Pen names for 2.
Charles Dodgson fell down the rabbit hole into Wonderland using this pen name. Jason.
Who is Lewis Carroll?
That's right.
Discontinued for 6.
Connecticut Senator Chris Murphy joked he'd introduce legislation to save this Klondike treat, tragically discontinued in 2022. Jamie.
What's the Choco Taco?
That's correct.
Non-Spanish vocabulary for 800.
This Pepperidge Farm sandwich cookie that shares a name with an Italian city does not have a tilde over the N. Jason?
What are Milanos?
Right.
Non-Spanish for 6.
Decisión has an accent mark, but this English word for scorn doesn't. In the King James Bible, thou shalt have all the heathen in it. Not decision, but derision. Back to you, Jason.
Discontinued for 1,000.
This company, once Canada's most valuable, was no longer fruitful as of 2022, when it discontinued support for its devices. Jordan.
What is BlackBerry?
Good for 1,000.
Non-Spanish vocabulary for 1,000.
You don't have to roll the double R in this very mild swear word from the song It's a Great Day for the Irish. Bigora is that non-Spanish word. Jordan?
Non-Spanish for 4, please.
This fruit that can be turned into delicious jam is pronounced with 1 syllable, not 2 like the Spanish number. Jamie.
What's quince?
Not quince, right.
First drafts of one-word band names for 800.
Formed in 1981 by schoolmates. Thud, smack. Jordan.
What is Wham?
They went with Wham.
First drafts for 6.
Synonymous with Britpop, smudge, fuzziness. Jamie.
What is blur?
Blur is correct. It gets you into positive territory, but at the first break, Jordan has the lead. Well done. We'll come back with much more Jeopardy after you watch these messages.
Hey, Central Valley! Car prices and low trade offers goes 9 to 10 during the spring trading sales event going on now at the massive Selma Auto Mall. Get huge savings on over 1,100 new and quality pre-owned vehicles. New vehicles are available with 0 APR for 60 months. And most new vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty. Still paying on your current car and want out early? Your friends at the Selma Auto Mall need your trade today, so we watch whatever pay. We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
Why'd I go to the doctor? When my heart kept skipping a beat, I didn't think much of it. But my girls made me get checked out, and it made such a difference. Turns out, I have AFib, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you notice one or more of these symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did, and my girls are too.
This is no time to wait.
Shop Salmon Sleep Center has a huge selection of companies featuring Certus, Perfect Sleeper, Perfect Sleeperette. That's the authorized sale going on now. Save 20 to 50% off select styles. Interest-free financing available. Everyone says Salmon's furniture is so nice to come home to.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little spicy, real, original, all ranched up. With a jalapeno ranch. Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations. Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash your car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 first, not 1. Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
Promotional consideration provided by Eucora. Take control of your bladder health with Eucora.
My life was constantly interrupted by pee breaks, day and night, until I found Eucora's In Control. It's an herbal supplement that reduces my urgency, leaks, and nighttime bathroom trips. I was at the end of my rope, but now I'm in control. Try today at Eucora.com.
Jordan Greenway from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, is a priest, and this is a new one in my experience, Jordan, a priest who likes to play
Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow, are there a lot of D&D playing priests or clerics out there?
There are, but I don't play a cleric whenever I play. I usually play a rogue or a fighter, sometimes a monk.
If you're a priest, is it okay to be a rogue?
Absolutely.
It's your imagination.
That's it. And you know, a thing I really love about D&D is that it's characters coming together, collaborating on a quest rather than a competitive game like maybe this one. And so I actually wrote a book about the Christian life as a tabletop role-playing game.
I love that. Also with us today, Jason Snell, a journalist and a podcaster from Mill Valley, California. And it must have been, as a journalist, that you had a very rare honor. You were one of the first people to do what?
To see an iPhone and touch an iPhone. I worked at a tech magazine, and I got a briefing from Apple executives the day after the iPhone was announced, 6 months before anybody could get their hands on it in a store. And I'm supposed to ask probing questions about this new product. And honestly, my mind goes blank. I'm supposed to be asking questions, and I'm just looking at this thing, holding it in my hand, and it's warm, and it's high resolution. And it was the worst interview I've ever done. But I did get to lord it over people for 6 months that I had touched an iPhone.
So you were an immediate convert. You could tell right away.
It was amazing, yeah.
So distracting, you couldn't even be a journalist.
Yeah.
I love it. Our champion is Jamie Ding, a bureaucrat and a law student from Lawrenceville, New Jersey. Tell us about your family. Jamie, your parents are educators, is that right?
My father is a professor of neuroscience at Wayne State University, and my mother, she was a math teacher, but then last year she began her well-deserved retirement.
And is that a big part of your Jeopardy success, having such bright parents?
I think so, because they've always been tremendously supportive and always supported me in my love of learning, and they're really the best.
They're supporting you here today, am I right?
Yes, they are.
Jimmy, you have command of the board right now. You can continue to impress mom and dad. Make another selection.
Smithsonian for 1,000.
A table and 2 chairs were some of the items sold by Wilmer McLean after his house made this Virginia place famous in 1865. Jamie.
Was Appomattox Courthouse.
Good for 1,000.
Let's Dance for 600.
At weddings, this dance, which took its modern form in pre-independence Israel, may involve raising the bride and groom on chairs. Jordan.
What is the hora?
That is the hora.
Let's Dance for 8.
This lively dance has a French version spelled ending G-U-E, and many composers have written them. Jamie.
What's a jig?
Jig with a UE.
First drafts of one-word band names for 1,000.
Their albums include Fallen, Impermanence, Ephemerality. Jamie.
What is Evanescence?
Well done.
The Smithsonian honors America's 250th for 600.
Apollo 8, the first manned craft to orbit the moon, had a command module piloted by this man, who would go on to command Apollo 13. Jason.
Who is Lovell?
Yes, Jim Lovell.
Smithsonian for 4.
The gavel Susan B. Anthony used with the NWSA, or National Woman This Association, has the inscription, "Order is Heaven's First Law." Jason.
What is suffrage?
That's right.
Smithsonian for 2.
In 1964, this boxer wore the headgear seen here at Angelo Dundee's Fifth Street Gym before a fight night in Miami Beach and a name change. Jordan.
Who is Muhammad Ali?
You got it.
Let's dance for 1,000.
This dance didn't even begin as a dance. Blame it on the same named Brazilian cool jazz musical form that evolved from samba. Blame it on the bossa nova. Back to you, Jordan.
Let's dance for 4.
Contract and relax your muscles to emphasize the beat to pop. To do this second part of the pair, quickly stop in place. Jason.
What is lock?
Pop and lock, right.
First drafts for 4.
Pat Monahan sings. Metro, Amtrak. Jason.
What is train?
That's the band.
Bands for 2.
In the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, center, ticker. Jason.
What is heart?
You got it.
Discontinued for 4.
The Segway PT, short for personal this, was discontinued in 2020 after failing to alter human history as promised. Jason?
What is transport?
No. Jamie?
What is transporter?
It was the personal transporter, yes.
Let's dance for 200.
Milonguero, Canjengue, and Fantasia are styles of this dance. But bottom line, it takes 2 to do it. Jamie?
What is tango?
Correct.
Non-Spanish vocabulary for 200.
This type of wandering fellow does not begin with a silent H. He's not a woodwind. He's not an oboe, he's a hobo.
Oh.
Last clue from Discontinued. Hey kids, want to play CSI? Oops, sorry. CSI forensic lab kits were 86th due to possible asbestos in the powder used to dust for these. Jason.
What is dust for prints?
That's right. There should not be asbestos in your kids' toys. You have 3,600, Jason, and you'll be selecting first when we come back. Double Jeopardy is up here.
COPD is hard, but Nucala can mean less flare-ups. Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. May cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Ask about Nucala.
Thanks for coming in to talk about Doug Jr.
Of course. Third grade is when I learned Liberty Mutual could save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
Why don't you come sit with us?
Oh, a little snug. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Mopping is hard work. Have you tried the Swiffer Power Mop? It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head, things up along baseboards, and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. Like the Swiffer Power Mop.
After her husband died, she wrote a children's book about grief.
Joining us now is author Corey Richens.
And then she was arrested for murder. And now, with the verdict in,
guilty.
Stunning exclusive interviews you'll only see on 2020.
She was my best friend. Eric was a good person and he didn't deserve to die.
Why would she do this? Who is Corey Richens?
The 2020 true crime event, Friday night on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
For adults with type 2 diabetes, do you know about Mounjaro? With Mounjaro, 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. Get to know Mounjaro at mounjaro.com. Ask your doctor about once weekly Mounjaro.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing. We're found at Walmart before the video is amazing. On the front lines, you don't run from the storm, you run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
It's our spring refresh for your body and brain. Next, Cameron Hall.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by Total Beats. America's best-selling Beats brand is available at Walmart. Total Beats blood pressure support contains ingredients known to deliver 2 times better blood pressure support. Get Total Beats today.
Age-related memory decline? Meet new Cunol Brain Health with ingredients clinically shown to improve memory and more. Trust Cunol for more comprehensive brain health support.
Board set up for Double Jeopardy now. Jason will be selecting first from these categories. We have oceans and rivers, or he could choose do you remember, you in quotation marks. Then it's the only consonant, but you'll have to give us the whole word. We have leprosy, ancient and modern affliction, TV law, and finally,
we're filmmakers Chris Miller and Phil Lord.
We often feel a good story is an against the odds story.
That's definitely true of our new movie, Project Hail Mary.
And of the stories we'll bring you clues about.
Jason, what do you think?
TV law for 16.
First name of the actress who was attorney at law in The Whole Truth, prosecuting Rob Morrow's clients. Jordan.
Who is Mora?
More attorney, right.
The only consonant for 12, please.
A type of energy field said to emanate from a living being. R. Jamie.
What's Reiki?
No. Jason or Jordan? R is the only consonant in aura. Back to you, Jordan.
The only consonant for 8.
Good thing it can run 30 miles per hour because flying ain't an option. M. Jamie.
What's emu?
That's right.
Do you remember for 1600?
The concluding portions of the Vedas, these texts form many of the doctrines of Hindu philosophy. Jamie.
What are the Upanishads?
Yes.
Leprosy for 2000.
He was canonized more than 100 years after he volunteered to minister to patients with leprosy on the island of Molokai. Jordan.
Who is Damien?
Father Damien for 2000.
Leprosy for 16.
The answer there is a ding dong to you, Jordan. You're in the lead over a 4-day champ. Leprosy is the category. What do you want to wager?
4,000.
All right, going for 13,000 in leprosy, ancient and modern affliction. The causative agent of leprosy was found by Albert Neisser, and this Norwegian man the disease was later named for.
Who is Hansen?
It's Hansen's disease. Very nice. Taking you to 13,000. So once again, Jordan.
Oceans and rivers for 12.
On Fidalgo Island, Washington, the scuttled World War I era ship La Merced is one of these, a compound word for a type of barrier. It's a breakwater. Back to you, Jordan.
Oceans for 16.
It's a permeable rock layer that has groundwater. The system under the Mississippi River Valley can be 5,000 feet thick. Jamie?
What's an aquifer?
That's correct.
Against the odds for 800.
Here's Phil Lord.
A woeful runt, this character is marked for death early on by the Arables, but beats the odds and survives more attempts on his life with the help of an 8-legged pal.
Jamie.
Who's Wilbur?
In Charlotte's Web.
Do you remember for 1200?
The only Dutch pope, Adrian VI, was born in this city of the central Netherlands. Jason.
What is Utrecht?
Yes.
The only consonant for 16.
Driving directions might include hang one, L. What is to hang a Louis, a left turn? Jason?
TV law for 12.
He played Alan Shore on Boston Legal, where he practiced law with Shatner's Denny Crane. Jordan.
Who is...
Out of time. Jason.
Who is Spader?
It is James Spader.
Against the odds for 16.
Here's Chris Miller.
Perseverance was the name of the game for Henri Charrière, also known as Papillon, who told his tale after finally escaping this penal colony after more than a half-dozen attempts.
Jamie.
Was Devil's Island.
That's correct.
Against the odds for 1200.
Back to Phil Lord.
This 1984 film told the inspiring story of Diet Prawn, who overcame brutality as a prisoner under Cambodia's Khmer Rouge during the 1970s.
Jason.
What's the killing fields?
Yes.
The only consonant for 2.
Middle layer of the eye that includes the iris. V. Jamie.
What is uvea?
It is.
Oceans and rivers for 2000.
The vast area of ocean water away from the coastline is known as this zone, from Greek for open sea. Jason.
What is pelagic?
Well done.
Against the odds for 2.
Here's Phil.
Louis Zamperini, who survived a plane crash, 47 days in shark-infested seas, and a trip to a Japanese POW camp, was the subject of her nonfiction best-selling book, Unbroken.
She also wrote Seabiscuit. That's Laura Hillenbrand. Back to you, Jason.
Do you remember for 2000?
The first dynasty to rule a Muslim empire as a caliphate, it had a reign that lasted from 661 to 750 AD. Jamie.
Well, who are the Umayyads?
You add 2000.
Oceans and rivers for 800.
Mouths of rivers can be full of this liquid-saturated ground that many millennials thought would be more of a constant danger. Jordan.
What is quicksand?
Yeah, overhyped.
TV law for 2, please.
This series, starring Emiazzi Corinaldi, is based on defense attorney Sean Hawley and titled after a classic Jay-Z album. That show is Reasonable Doubt. Jordan?
Leprosy for 12.
In this work by Lou Wallace, Jesus cures the mother and sister of the title character of leprosy. Jamie.
What is Ben-Hur?
Right.
Do you remember for 800?
The answer there, final daily double of the game. And you are in a tough match, Jamie, battling for your life against Jason and Jordan. What do you want to risk here on Do You Remember?
4,400.
All right, 18,800 will be your total. If you're correct, do you remember? Elements of the U.S. Army's 4th Infantry and 82nd and 101st Airborne Divisions assaulted and captured this location on June 6, 1944.
What is Utah Beach?
Utah Beach on D-Day, yes. That extends your lead a bit. 18 plus.
Against the odds of 400.
One more time, Chris Miller.
The Man Who Knew Infinity is a story of Srinivasa Ramanujan, born into a poor Brahmin family who taught himself math and came up with 17 ways to calculate this irrational number using infinite series.
Jamie.
What is pi?
Yes, our thanks to Chris and Phil. Their new movie, Project Hail Mary, hits theaters tomorrow. We have less than a minute, folks.
Leprosy for 800.
This country's Robben Island once housed a leprosy settlement and an infamous site for political prisoners. Jamie.
What is South Africa?
Right.
You for 400.
This 16th century work is presented as a report by a Portuguese traveler on a visit to a perfect place. Jason.
What is Utopia?
Yes.
Consonant for 4.
A Hawaiian island. H. Jason.
What is Oahu?
You got it.
TV law for 8.
This mega celebrity who has studied law plays a divorce lawyer on Hulu's All's Fair. Jamie.
It is Kardashian?
Can you be more specific?
Kim Kardashian?
It is Kim.
Leprosy for 400.
The smallest host of the bacterium that causes leprosy is this one-celled organism with a name that means change in Greek. It's an amoeba. Jamie? Oh, we are out of time. We'll see those last 2 clues. You have 20,800. This game is not out of reach for Jordan and Jason. Here's the final Jeopardy category. Composers. Think about composers, make your wagers, and then we'll return to Cody.
With our heart disease and diabetes, our high LDL-C means a heart attack's a real risk. We should ask about Repatha.
You're right.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
A century ago, our founders made a promise to always take care of their own. That promise is still at the heart of everything we do, and why our members know we'll do what's right, because at USAA, we take care of our own.
Your sisters are running early. Early? There's headache. We've got an hour. Try Pinkwill, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pinkwill, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast medicine.
We'll be back with Final Jeopardy right after this.
Baby, let the good time. Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Can I get a Bally's type of party?
To the table.
The Good Feet arch support system can not only alleviate, but also eliminate the pain from plantar fasciitis, flat feet, neuromas, and bunions. Good Feet arch supports can provide them relief when nothing else has worked.
It's in the air.
We've got married couples playing ball this week.
And there's some more to look forward to.
Mystery 10K vacations. Love is in there.
Tonight at 7:30.
On ABC 30.
Cost of living hits hard. So, how are prices changing where you live? ABC 30's Price Tracker tracks local costs from groceries to gas, housing, and more. Find out now at abc30.com/price tracker.
Composers is the fateful final Jeopardy category today. Here's the clue. In the 1860s, he composed one of his most famous pieces to celebrate the birth of longtime friend Bertha Faber's second son. 30 seconds. Good luck. Three strong players today. Even third place has $10,000. That's Jason Snell. In final, he came up with who is Haydn, and I'm afraid it's not Haydn. You wagered $6,400. That'll leave you with $3,600, Jason. Jordan Haney-Ware was in second place with $12,600. Her response? Didn't get one. She wagered $8,401. That'll drop her down to $4,199. No saving throw, I'm afraid, Jordan. Jamie Ding in the lead with $20,800. Is he correct in final? Who was Brahms? Yes, for a baby boy, he wrote a lullaby. It was Brahms. You figured it out. You will add $4,401, taking you to $25,201. You survived another scare, Jamie. Five-day Jeopardy champion with a total of $131,802. ABC Jamie is playing champion, but he gets to keep playing. He'll be back tomorrow. Thanks, guys.
Billionaires aren't paying their fair share, and you're paying the price. I'm Tom Steyer. I'll tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them to fund schools and single-payer guaranteed health care and demolish ICE. Tom Steyer, Progressive for Governor.
Hot tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Madeira Fairgrounds. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Deep discounts. All inventory 40 to 80% off. See the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Madeira Fairgrounds. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Bulldog Breakdown, Tuesdays on Action News live at 6:30. Sponsored by NorCal Toyota.
The Prince, the Predator, and the Arrest. Now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
ICE grabbing people off the streets. So abolish it. No masks, no secret police. I'm Tom Steyer. If you come to California when I'm governor, you follow our laws.
This game show hour is brought to you by Chancey Gold.
Play during Chancey Gold's Draw the Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you can drive home a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chancey Gold Resort and Casino.
ABC 30's Game Show Hour, brought to you by Chuck Chancey Gold Resort and Casino. Here are the stars of the show. And see this.
Hearts. Oh, yeah, well, love is in the air.
That's
man.
right.
Love is on your heels, too.
Yeah.
Shall we, Will?
Let's do it.
All right. See you, Vanna White.
Okay.
Hi. Oh, I'm excited to meet we'll chat a little bit.
First, grab your devices. We'll play Wheel first. Try and get you some money. The first toss-up worth $1,000. The category is quotation. And Vanna White will start us off at the board. Stuart.
Virginia is for lovers.
Yes, that is correct. Travis, is Illinois for lovers as well?
Chicago for sure.
Chicago, Illinois.
This is my old 8th grade girlfriend. We broke up after I graduated. I went 30 miles away to a suburb, but 30 years later, we went and met at a reunion, and I couldn't keep my eyes off her. And from then on, we're inseparable.
Did you think about him over the 30 years?
Always. Always meant to be. I have to put it out in the world, Ryan.
I'm here
put it
to
out in the world.
uncover all of the gossip. All right. Congratulations and welcome to Wheel.
Thank you.
Tiffany and Charles Hazlett from Denver, Colorado. Tell us about your first date.
We met on a dating app, and he said, let's go for coffee. I said, I don't drink coffee, but okay. And I had 2 spies go in advance just to make sure he wasn't cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
One of which I thought was her, because they looked alike. So I was like, is that her? But she's not coming to me? Like, what's going on?
So you had friends, like spies there to guard you?
Yes, Casey was crazy. I don't know him. Never know.
You didn't.
But we ended up talking so long, we closed down the shop, and they were like, you guys got to leave. And I also forgot to give them the safe signal to leave. So
Her
my
spies kept walking back and forth. And I'm like, why do these same people keep walking back and forth? Nobody uses the bathroom that much, not even me.
Yeah, they didn't trust you, sir.
They did not.
But about 2 months later, we were married.
Hey, Vanna.
Yeah.
I have an idea. If I have a date one night, would you sit in the restaurant?
Absolutely.
Just in case I need security?
Of course.
That's a friend.
Yes, good friend.
She's the only one I got. I got 2 more now. All right, great to have you both. And Amaki and Quentin Page are here from Big Bear City, California. You love living in the mountains, right?
Yeah, we absolutely love living in beautiful Big Bear. We are in the mountains, so it gets a little cold in the winter. When the weather is nice, we like to go out to the designated wood cutting areas. We take our chainsaws and cut up trees that are already on the ground. We bring them back to our house. We split them with the axe, and then we burn that wood in the winter to keep our house nice and cozy and warm.
Yep, our daughters, Alicia and Mariana, they help us pick up the small pieces of wood so we can easily light a fire in the evening.
Well, good news. You can relax. We have electric heat here.
Yes.
Great to have you both, and good luck. Grab those devices one more time. This one is worth $2,000. The category is, what are you wearing? And here we go. Yes, Amaki and Quentin, diamond ring. There you go, you got it. $1,000 for you. So we'll get into the first round. The category is phrase for this first round. There it is up on the board. And Amaki and Quentin, you will start us off. Good luck. $700.
Tea.
There is no tea. Sue and Art, your turn. $2,500. N. There are 3 N's. $7,500 for you there. Well done.
We'd like to buy a vowel.
Which would you like? A. Good news. There are 4 A's up there. So you got $7,250 left.
We'd like to buy another vowel.
Okay.
An E.
And there are a pair of E's. It is the wild card. Call a letter.
W.
1 W. Now you can pick that up. $500 for the W. And you'll hang on to that. $7,500 so far. 700.
H, please.
There is one H. There you go. It is 500.
A V.
There is one V. Yes. Raise the category. 700.
K.
Good news, there are 6 Ks. That's $12,900. 700.
A C.
Yes, sir. 3 Cs. We have $15,000, Sue and Art.
We'd like to solve.
Okay.
We have a knack for knickknacks.
You solved it correctly. Is it a little nerve-wracking there? Do you mind if they play tonight? Sure. Okay, great. They'll play when we come back. You've got $16,000 already, and we've got some mystery rounds. So come back after this on Wheel. Hang out with us tonight, Wheel.
The Prince, the Predator, and the Arrest, now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations. Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash your car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 first, not 1. Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing. We're down at Walmart. On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Honda vehicles are built for exploring, with available features like all-terrain tires, off-road tuned suspension, and Trail Watch. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $269 per month lease on a 2026 CR-V all-wheel drive LX.
Tonight's Love is in the Air show is brought to you by the following. University of Maryland Global Campus. Visit umgc.edu.
Staying ahead means keeping your skills updated. That's why at University of Maryland Global Campus, we offer an affordable, skills-based education. We'll equip you with the know-how to apply emerging technologies like AI. Learn more at umgc.edu.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Magnolite Pain Relieving Foot Cream.
The stabbing, burning pain in your feet is real. Here's what real customers have to say about Magnolife Pain Relieving Foot Cream. The only thing that works for my diabetic neuropathy.
Available in foot care and diabetic aisles.
$10,000. Let's see here. We have got a crossword, and the clue is blank roses. Blank roses. Sue and Art, you will start us off on the wheel. Good luck. And it's 500. And 2 N's, Vanna. Well, that's not what she was for. Dump the wild card there, and we're over to Tiffany and Charles.
All right.
Stop. You got it. 3,500.
R.
There are 2 R's. Sorry about that. I'm a King Quentin. You're up. We're gonna get there. 900.
I would like a S.
We have just 1. buy a vowel? Sure, what would you like? E? How about 2 E's? I'll buy another vowel? Go for it. O? And there is just 1 O. So you have $400. 900. D? 1 D. $1,500. Buy another vowel? Which would you like? A? And we do have 1A, yes. $650. Y? 1 Y. Buy a vowel? Which one would you like? I. And there is no I in all of that. So, Sue and Art, you are in charge. Whew. $650. A Z? 1 Z, yes. $650 for you now.
You'd like to buy the U?
Go ahead and take it. You know, it's going to be in there. There's 1 U. It's all the vowels for Sue and Art. You have $400. Blank words is the clue. Oh. It hurts every time. Tiffany and Charles.
Ben.
Right. Come on. Come on. That'll work. 500.
P.
And we have 2 P's. Yes. $1,000 good.
Ryan, purple, red, dozen.
There you go. You said it correctly. We're going to round you up to $2,000 for that round. So everybody's got some dough, and we've got a lot more to give away. The prize puzzle coming up next here on Wheel of Fortune.
Solar works when it's done right, so don't get sold the wrong size system. Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. That's a promise from this Marine Combat vet. Get your free on-site energy assessment because energy costs will never go down.
People ask us, do you really get all those big settlements? You bet we do. And what's the other thing people always ask us, Sean? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
Furniture shopping is all about choices. Should I get an extendable Betty dining set with gray, russet, avocado, or teal chairs, a natural finish or espresso finish? What am I going to put in the hidden drawers?
Candy. Everyone loves candy.
Oh, man, Bob. Do you have solar, but your true-up bill is still climbing? You got left behind by the wrong solar company. Starting now, take it from this Marine Combat veteran. No homeowner will be left behind. Get your free on-site energy assessment because energy costs will never go down.
Across Central California, fentanyl is changing lives.
We died with her that same day.
ABC 30 Action News spent a full year listening and telling stories beyond the headlines.
I would be a fool to hold back what changed my mindset from what it was to what it is now from anybody.
It can change a lot of kids' perspective, the harm and effects that these drugs could do.
Watch Killer High at abc30.com or wherever you stream ABC 30.
For the prize puzzle here. The category is What Are You Doing? Love is in the air. Tiffany and Charles, and you are on the wheel.
Yes.
Amaki and Quentin, it's over to you now. $650.
T.
And there are a pair of T's. So here we go. We've got some dough now.
We'll buy a vowel.
Which would you like?
An A.
And we have a pair of A's as well. $3,500. An N. There are 3. My God, $11,550.
Like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
An I.
And we have 2 I's up there. It is the express way. So first, call a consonant. G. Yeah, there's a G. $1,000 for that G. Now, if you want to ride the train, as we say, it's $1,000 for every consonant. You can buy vowels. But if you guess the letter not up there, it is a total bankrupt. You have got $12,300.
Let's do it.
Okay. Here we go. An S. There's no F. I'm so sorry. All right, we're going to take it over to Sue and Art, our leaders now with 16,000. Tough break. 650. R. Yes, we have two R's. So if you're in that category, what are you doing?
I'd like to buy an E.
And we have three to show you. Twinkling sound, that means we're out of hours. So you can either solve it or spin.
I'd like to solve learning a little French.
There you go. Oh my God.
It's a good one, Ryan.
You did pick a good one. And pardon my French, because you're going to Paris.
This trip was made for two sweethearts, Sue and Art. Be filled with joie de vivre as you soak in the romance and unparalleled charm of Paris. Stay for dinner at the Eiffel Tower, featuring wonderful French cuisine and breathtaking views of Paris. Glide down the Seine on a romantic river cruise. Revel in the allure of the city and take in its spectacular sights, history, architecture, art, and cuisine. Colette, by travelers, for travelers. $9,798.
That's a good one. $26,848 for you two in the lead. And we'll get a quick break. Come back, baby. Triple toss-up right after this. Here we go.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
See thousands on the new revolutionary swim spa at a one-time sale. Friday through Sunday. Madeira Fairgrounds. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation in 1 day only. New 2026 inventory. 18 months interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Madeira Fairgrounds. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools and single-payer guaranteed health care. He'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
No, I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, aggressive for governor.
Hey, Fresno County, big news. You can now cash in wine and spirit bottles, boxed wine, and even juice containers. California's updated CRV laws add a small deposit you earn back when you recycle. Bring your recyclables to the Fresno EOC Local Conservation Corps Buyback Center off North Bryant Road. The Corps is recruiting. Earn your high school diploma, get hands-on job training, and make a real impact. Learn more at FresnoEOC.org/LCC or call 559-264-1048.
It's the same category for each toss-up, and each one is worth $2,000. The category is place, all right? Got your devices there? Just buzz in when you know it. Here we go. King Quinton. Opera House. Yeah, you got that one. $2,000. Number two, here it is. Yeah, Tiffany and Charles. Treehouse. There you go. We got one more time for number three. Here it is. Student Arts. Bounce House. There you go. That's $2,000. That's real good news. And here's our next puzzle. Category is rhyme time. There it is on the screen. Sue and Art, final spin time. Make it a good one. We are running tight on time, so $1,000 to the balance. Constance Schwartz, $1,700. The categories rhyme time, and Sue and Art, you're first. There are two ends. They'll come up. Then you can take a wild guess or just study it. 3 seconds. Okay, Tiffany and Charles.
R.
2 R's. Here they come. Clock starts now. I'm a key Quinn.
G.
Yes, there are 2 G's. Rhyme time. Sue and Art. T. No T. Tiffany and Charles. S. Yeah, pair of S's.
Sharing is caring.
You got it.
What about you two? Nice to meet you. Thanks for $10,800. Not bad at all, right? Nice to meet you. Thank you. Look at this. Welcome. Nice to meet you too. $4,000 for it.
Enjoy. And Sue and Art are big winners tonight. $28,848. You're emotional about that. Yeah.
Our 5th anniversary, we went to Paris.
Oh. Well, you're going to go back.
Oh, we can't wait, Ryan.
Well, wait, we did the bonus round first, and then we'll talk more about that, right? Yeah. You might get emotional in the bonus round here. 3 categories to choose from. We got person, phrase, or food and drink.
Food and drink.
Food and drink it is, and we come back. We're going for more for this.
I just want to tell you how much I appreciate every one of you guys. It may seem like just a game show, but there's people out there that it's like our memories. And it's still here. You guys are still here. Thank you for this.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you filled our hearts.
If you're over 50, Consumer Cellular has special deals for you. Need unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data? That'll be $35 per month, or way more with Big Wireless. Why haven't you switched? See how we can cut your bills. Call Consumer Cellular.
With our heart disease and diabetes, our high LDL-C means a heart attack's a real risk. We should ask about Repatha.
You're right.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
People love ArchFit technology so much that Skechers put it into even more hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Just step in with no bending down or touching. Plus, ArchFit gives you amazing arch support. They're so comfortable you don't want to slip them off. Try ArchFit Skechers slip-ins.
If you have wet AMD or DME, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. And your condition doesn't have to steal the moment. Long-lasting EYLEA HD delivers powerful vision improvements. It can save your vision for the future. EYLEA HD is the only treatment for wet AMD and DME that helped at least 8 out of 10 people go up to 4 months between injections after 3 initial monthly treatments. Don't take EYLEA HD if you have an eye infection, eye pain, redness, or are allergic to it. Eye injections like EYLEA HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye, or increased eye pressure. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke. Ask about next generation EYLEA HD, a treatment retina specialist trust.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing. We're down at mile marker 150. Stay safe. On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbors' backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Well, it's been so special having you here on this show.
Thank you.
It means a lot to us, so thank you very much.
Thank you.
And you've done great, by the way. $28,848, and you're going to Paris. And now you're going to try and win some more money. So who's going to spin?
I'm going to spin.
All right. Good luck. Here we go. Got a car, got 100,000, 75,000, got a lot of fun. I would say this one here, the stalker, and we'll stroll right down under there. So you went with food and drink. I'm going to give you the R, S, T, L, N, and the E. We'll start you off with that. And I know you know what's next. We need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
C.
Okay. Consonant. A P. Okay, and one more consonant.
K.
And the vowel. Go ahead, babe. All right. Let's see what we got over there. Add. So take a good look. Food and drink is the category. You'll have 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck.
Crab plates.
Yes, I don't know how you would get to this. It's boiled crab.
Crawdads. Oh.
That's all right. And here's the envelope. But you've got each other's.
Yes.
And you got $28,848. Thank you for watching this episode. And this is a special show. It means so much to us to be with you each and every night. So we are grateful and appreciate that.
We really are. Thank you so much.
And we like giving away all the money here, too. So we'll do it again next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.
See you next time.
Billionaires aren't paying their fair share, and you're paying the price. I'm Tom Steyer. I'll tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them to fund schools and single-payer guaranteed health care and demolish Tom Steyer. Progressive for governor.
Thinking of updating my kitchen?
Yeah. Yes.
This year, we are finally updating our kitchen. Doing subway tile and an ivory or eggshell. Cream, maybe bone. Don't get me started on quartz.
Big island. You ever heard of a waterfall
For
camp?
everyone who talks about doing that thing,
There.
but never does that thing,
Sweet little breakfast nook.
Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving to make this happen.
Really?
Really?
Really.
At home or in person.
You could also check out a Chase Money Skills
That's
workshop.
guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours. Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
Did you see ranch?
I need a little candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch fry with a jalapeno kick. It's Chick-fil-A chicken, all ripped up. Available for a limited time.
It's Truck Month with the Ford crew. Final days.
Final day, family. People need to know time is running out for Truck Month deals. And America needs Ford F-Series with available Pro Power Ford. Days of Truck Month, and there's no time to waste.
I'll catch up.
Get 0% APR for 60 months plus 1,000 Truck Month cash when you buy a Ford F-150, Super Duty, or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
ICE grabbing people off the streets. ICE is broken, so abolish it. No masks, no secret police. I promise you, if you come to California when I'm governor, you follow our laws.
The California Market Buffet at Chuck Chansey Gold serves the best of what California is known for. Fresh produce, regional favorites, and something for everyone. Get all you can eat, made fresh every day, only at Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Rose Byrne and Robin Roberts. Next live.
Okay. So just remember, poker face. You have none.
That's not true.
You know how you love that I can read your mind? I can't. I'm just looking at your head. It communicates everything. Sometimes there's a smile, sometimes there's steam coming off it.
Like now?
Like now, yes. But if it weren't for me, we'd be in escrow in half of Los Angeles County. So, what's our plan?
Money's tight. Mortgage rates are high. We have a wedding to pay for.
We're an adorable young couple panhandling our way to homeownership. Not a penny over ask. Whatever you do, whatever he says.
We hate this house. Got it.
Got it, love you.
Are you too excited to see your dream home?
Yeah.
I mean, it's admittedly a bit of a fixer-upper, but for the price, coat of paint and some tile, this place easily sells for double.
Previous owner have to leave in a hurry?
Only in the sense that he died quickly. The family just wants to unload the estate.
It has so much character. We're getting married soon, and I want to have the wedding at home.
Oh, how romantic.
I survived a plane crash last year.
How heroic.
Oh, well, it didn't actually crash. It was more of an emergency landing on the 110 freeway.
Oh, wow, you were on that flight? It's terrifying.
And clarifying. Now I want to live. Really live, you know? No regrets. A life I love with the man I love in a place like this.
Like this. Similar to, not exactly this.
And that backyard.
Plane crash car really has a lot of miles on it.
I can imagine. But home wedding means less money in the venue and more for the down payment.
Renovations.
Exactly. It'll take a little love. But you two obviously have a lot of love to give. Trust me, the place has good bones.
My bad. Yeah. More like osteoporosis.
Babe, would you please try and have a little vision?
Even at Ask, this is 2 dead grandparents and half my 401k.
Right now, sure, it's just a house. But you and me, we can make it a home. Our home. Together. What do you think?
All right, here we go. We can do it.
It can't be done. The electrical's basically a key and a kite. And plumbing. I've seen better outhouses. Did you guys not get an inspection? Somebody waived the inspection.
I was unclear on the definition of contingency.
You also have a list of improvements that would make the property brothers wish for separate parents. In-ceiling audio is a must. We're not Neanderthals. I'm saying this doesn't get done before the wedding.
We have flowers and chairs and reams of tulle on order.
Lady, there are enough tools in the world to fix all this.
We still have to save the dates. The date has been saved. At present, we are more married to the date than each other.
Please, we will do anything. We will pay anything to not upset her mother. Okay. We'll try. We failed. I'm sorry. I converted the Manson family murder house into a 3-story craftsmith, but this place takes the cake. Please, man, please. You can't do this to us, our wedding. Look, I will give you a full refund, a box of matches, and some advice. Use them.
All right. We got this.
And there. Turn it on, babe.
Yes! I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
With the internet, Home Depot, and these wits, got it all under control.
911, what's your emergency? I think our house is trying to kill us.
See anybody in here? Eddie, let's get in there.
Ma'am, we'll take it from here, okay?
I don't have a pulse.
Please. We're getting married.
Why don't you walk me through what happened over here, okay?
He was fixing the light. He walked over to the fridge, grabbed the handle.
I'm shocked.
Is that even possible?
Old house, old wires, anything's possible.
Lock Robbie, kill the electricity. Harry, unplug the fridge.
Everybody clear?
You're shocking him again?
The first shock made us unstable. The second one will bring it back. Trust us.
Clear.
Come on.
Yeah.
we have a sinus rhythm.
What does that mean?
That means he's gonna make the wedding.
You'll be in the hospital for a couple of days. In the meantime, you should sort out the cause of that short.
Got it right here, Cap.
It's a ground wire. Found underneath the tiny pile of medium rare squirrels.
Your home renovation has an adorable body count.
Brown wire? What's that?
It's a safety feature. It limits the distribution of current so the stove doesn't cook you back. My advice, get a real electrician in.
It'd be easier to get an exorcist. We've been blackballed from Angie's list.
We won't make that kind of mistake again. Promise. I graduate in the spring with a bachelor's in communications and minor in law and social justice. I'm vice president of the human rights student group as well as the philanthropy chairperson at my sorority, all while maintaining a 3.92 GPA.
Impressive. I see from your resume here that you spent 18 months working as a 911 dispatcher. What kind of blip was that?
Learned a lot, starting with how to handle pressure. And that's something unique I can bring to this job.
Tell me about a time when you failed. How'd you handle that?
Mom, the point is to sell her on my accomplishments. Not tell her all the ways that I suck. She's not going to ask me that.
You don't know what she's going to ask. Gabby Vaughn is a tough litigator.
I'm not facing her in court. I'm interviewing for a summer internship. I think it's best that we focus on things that make me look good.
You know what would make you really look good? If I call Gabby...
No, we've been over this. If you call her, I'm going to look like some kind of Nepo baby with her hand out.
Honey, there is nothing wrong with using every advantage that you have.
It feels like taking advantage. I want to do this on my own.
You are doing it on your own, but I can still call my old college friend and tell her how foolish she would be if she didn't hire my brilliant, accomplished daughter.
If I get this internship, I want to know it was because of me and not you.
And I've noticed that some of you are not keeping up with your protocol reviews. Now, I know that this is not the most exciting 10 minutes of anyone's life, but it does reinforce our training and helps us stay sharp. And it's a requirement for our accreditation. So just do it, please. In other news, the restroom in the West Hallway will be out of commission for the rest of the week. Building maintenance apologizes for the inconvenience and wish to remind everyone that toilet paper should be used responsibly.
We're toilet paper shaving now? What is this, 2020 again?
Lastly, the night shift said they had trouble keeping their chickens empty.
Because someone hasn't had their coffee yet.
Hey, are you okay? The frozen umbrella said the rear smell out.
Sue, can you raise your arm for me?
What did you say, Aphasia?
She's having a stroke. Help me get her on her side. Will you help her out?
122 Engine and Rescue. Please respond to 861 Lighton Avenue, second floor. We have a 62.
Sue, can you hear me? It's Maddie.
Stroke is suspected.
No one goes to Hank's for his spreadsheet. He doesn't sell them. He does sell a darn good slice. When business slowed, Hank decided to bring back the $1 slice. He just asked Copilot in Excel to help make it work. Anyway, Hank says, you gotta try this place kind of thing. Hank makes the pizza.
How you doing?
Copilot handles the spreadsheets.
Enjoy.
Baseball.
Letting go on. Mike wears a ball cap to hide his thinning hair, not because he's good at baseball, but since choosing Nutrafol Men, he's on track for a comeback. Just not one thing follows baseball. Hats off to you, Mike.
Kohl's spring savings are like sunshine, but I can stare at them for as long as I want.
Spring is bright with Kohl's savings. Get kitchen finds, teas, and more. Plus, take 50% off clearance at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
And now I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning few to no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Be the one thing that can change everything. Be bold. Be authentic. In a world where you can be anything. Be love. Be love. Be love. Be love. Pandora. This has gotten so out of hand.
Feel liberated.
So what's next?
We're gonna take this city back.
Should be tons of fun.
When I was little watching American Idol, I was sure that I was going to find a way onto that stage. This audition is the first page of my story.
I'm leaving myself.
I can do this.
I belong here.
Holy crap, I'm auditioning for American Idol. Beautiful.
That's what it's all about. That was impressive. A stroke?
Yeah. At the call center? At the start of her shift.
Did they start her on TPA?
Sounds like it. Maddie and Josh are visiting her in the hospital. We just saw her. She and Don came over for dinner Tuesday night. I didn't notice anything, did you?
No, I wouldn't have thought anything was wrong. Hey, I'll be right back.
Thought you said you were going to go to therapy Tuesday night.
Yeah, I was gonna go. I forgot Maddie had invited me for dinner, so I rescheduled.
Rescheduled for when?
I'm going to reschedule.
Said you were going to talk to someone, Buck. Professional.
I know. Look, this is not my first rodeo.
We were locked up in a kid's bedroom, role-playing with a psychopath.
For like a day. I don't see why it's that big of a deal.
Then why'd you have to lie about it?
Because I'm tired of talking about someone that doesn't deserve my time. I can't heal if I never move on, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. So just let me do this my way. You're doing so good.
You're doing so good.
We're killing it, babe.
We really are.
Chugging along.
Can I do this again?
It's easy. You just put the thing on the thing.
Okay, press the button.
You press the button, yeah. Right?
Yep.
1, 2.
I'm so sorry. I thought we were going on 3, not in 3.
No, babe, it's my fault. The corners are always tricky. Okay? He had smaller arms.
My arms are not fat. Take your Japanese robot toilet and shove it up your
Testicular torsion. You don't see that every day.
He just couldn't ask
for help. He can't admit when he doesn't know something.
No, I learn. I don't just give up or expect somebody else to do it for me.
Sorry, you need to keep still.
This is nothing. She's been doing my bit since way before the engagement.
You're invited to the wedding. We're basically family at this point.
And $100 per plate.
I hate my life.
So it's a disaster. I'm going to head over, cancel my afternoon, give them the usual mea culpas, and then we will reschedule in the morning.
Okay, your 11 o'clock is already here.
Oh, is it the intern candidate?
Yeah, she's very ambitious.
Early.
Mrs. Bond? Oh, hi. I'm May Grant. It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. But listen, I have an emergency, so we're going to have to postpone, okay?
Oh, yeah, no problem. We can reschedule for later, or tomorrow, or any day, really. My schedule's open this week.
Athena Carter's kid.
My mom called you.
Oh, no, she didn't. No, I just like to know who I'm sitting down with before I walk in that room. You said your schedule was open. You're up for a field trip?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
You said it was some kind of emergency? Is it a hearing?
Well, it's a little more informal than that. I understand policy, and I also understand the law. Oh, babe, this was just a courtesy call. You can find out what happens next at 6 p.m. on every news station in town. So, Athena Carter's kid. Why law school?
Okay, well, we're studying. Well, I've always been interested in the law, and law school is the next logical step in my career path. And this internship would really open a lot of doors for me.
It's like you just mastered the art of using many words and saying very little, and none of them answered the question. Why law?
I got 5 people in the ICU. You gonna explain this to that family? I want that sample. I already told you. I'm not giving you the patient's blood work. Okay? Not without his consent, which he can't give. And not without a warrant, which you don't have. And I'll arrest you for obstruction. Obstruction of what? You don't have a warrant. Just hand it over. Get back. Get back.
Hey, wait a second. Not to mention following the law. No consent, no warrant, no blood sample. But you already know that, don't you, California Patrol Officer Reyes?
Who called you?
I just appear like any good nightmare. Now walk me through it.
Guy came in unconscious, part of that big pileup on the 110. Doctor ordered a CBC, metabolic panel, we drew his blood, and then they showed up. Obtaining a blood sample is a standard part of a traffic accident investigation where blood, drugs, or alcohol are suspected.
Then why didn't you show up with a warrant? That's standard protocol.
Who are you?
Daughter of a cop and a firefighter?
So you guys dropped the ball, huh? Because if you had probable cause of driving under the influence, you could have easily gotten a warrant. Now you're looking to save your asses at the expense of this patient's rights.
Look, he's already drawn the blood. That's right. For my patient's benefit, not yours. You're going to want to watch your tone with me.
No. What you may want to do, Officer Reyes, is watch that group of onlookers recording you with their phones.
I want that person. All right, you're under arrest.
What?
Sir, man. Hands off him. Don't worry, you're going to. Cuff him. Come on.
No,
Yeah, like hell it is. Let's go.
I got 2 words for you. Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night. You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago. Oh, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites and loyalty programs and prices for hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Factor meals deliver pro-level nutrition with chef-crafted flavors that make it easy to feed your performance. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Introducing Tylenol Extra Strength Liquid Gels. The #1 doctor-recommended pain relief brand is now at the speed of liquid. Because when pain strikes, fear can't wait.
perfectly picked for you. Now and new at Target. It's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to Progressive.
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
That's so great. Maybe you can buy a bigger somehow.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, if they make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Sienna, she can be laid back. Let's eat, girls. I'm so happy you didn't blow all your savings upgrading to a better room. Oh, look, they do have rooms with balconies.
Don't be passive progressive.
Lucky.
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Nothing like a daily job to remind you how quickly life can change.
Looking to fit your crew? There's a Honda for that. Want big savings on gas, hybrid, and EV models? There's a Honda for that. Looking for the most Car Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
We're down at Walmart before the snake thing.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Get the best certified pre-owned Honda. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty, a 182-point inspection, and first-year oil changes on us. Search your local Honda dealer today.
I'm not going to stand by and allow anyone to lie, to hurt my family.
Kathy Ireland, from supermodel to super success. But now she says she's been swindled out of her fortune in a hotly contested lawsuit. Tomorrow, the exclusive is on TNA.
They're from the mayor's office.
It's too much.
I feel like it's not enough.
The mayor sent hot air.
Oh, that tracks.
You seem better.
I'm not dead. Thanks to you both.
If you're going to have a stroke, the dispatch center is probably the second best place to do it.
The ER would have been better. I wouldn't have scared everyone.
They were scared because they love you. And they're going to be really happy that you're okay.
No, they probably won't want to hear it from us, so prepare yourself for a parade of concerned well-wishers.
There's lots of nosy questions.
First nosy question, what is the treatment plan here? Statins, antiplatelet medications, physical, speech, and occupational therapy? I went to internet medical school while they were trying to dissolve the blood clot.
All of the above. It's a lot.
But the prognosis is good. And we're going to be here to support you. Anything you need.
I need someone to step in and dispatch to be me. Would you do that for me? Patty.
Me?
I want you to take over the call center.
Hi. You feel better? We love you. Josh, I'm sorry.
I can see why she'd pick you. You're smart, you think on your feet, everyone on the floor respects you. You'd be great at the job.
Okay, I didn't actually say yes.
But you should. It's fine, Maddie. You don't have to worry about there being any tension between us.
I don't?
No. Because I quit.
That blood? Yeah, but it's not mine.
Oh. So what are you in for?
Job interview.
Me too.
Grant, let's go. You're being released.
Who bailed me out?
Thanks, Perry.
Got it.
Did Gabby call you?
Yes, she did.
Did she mention anything about the internship?
She did not.
I'm so sorry about
it in the car.
the way those officers totally escalated that situation. It did not have to happen that way. Ian was just trying to protect the patient's rights. And I did what you raised us to do. I stepped in and I stood up for what was right.
Does the defense rest?
Depends.
How much trouble is the defense in, Your Honor?
You are a grown woman, so if you're in trouble, it's not with me. Unless you don't pay me back that bail money.
Oh, I will pay you back. I promise. So you're really not mad?
I have learned that I need to let my kids make their own choices, stand on their own 2 feet. So if you did what you thought was right today, then I'm proud of you.
Thanks. So could you maybe call your friend Gabby and get me another interview?
Room service.
Hey, Buck. Danny and Chris.
And our favorite pizza, Hawaiian style.
Even though fruit doesn't belong on pizza.
I don't think he's here, Dad.
His car is.
He probably Ubered somewhere. Maybe call ahead next time.
Yeah. That's my bad. All right, let's head back home. I'll heat this up in the oven.
And this is an important step for all our employees.
La da 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 da. Certain you're a mule?
Yeah. Are you for imprint certain?
Oh boy.
Certainty matters. So when you need the right high-quality promotional products, printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of 4imprint. Wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team by visiting 4imprint.com.
4imprint, for certain. The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available on everything you wash. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection. Add it to your wash and everything will smell divine. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
Kohl's spring savings are like sunshine, but I can stare at them for as long as I want.
Spring is bright with Kohl's savings. Get kitchen finds, teas, and more. Plus, take 50% off clearance at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
I've got this old bike from another store, and I got the receipt right here. I'd like for you to beat it with a better deal on the souped-up model.
What?
What? At Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal.
Isn't Verizon expensive?
No, better deal. Best network.
I'm sorry, man.
Only Verizon lets you bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
Hey, that's a stationary
No,
bike.
I know.
Have a great day.
You're not as cool as Verizon.
Checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance.
Unfortunately, I did not check just how permanent my body paint was.
Your student body president, Stephen Long.
Checking Allstate first was a great idea. Not checking if the body paint was permanent, not my finest moment. Yeah, check Allstate first. You can save hundreds. Rock chalk.
Spring fashion has arrived at Macy's. Take 25% off our best brands and 15% off beauty. Or members can earn even faster. Only at Macy's VIP sale. Going on now.
Did you know there's a new way to help screen for cancer?
Good to know.
Cancer Guard helps screen for over 50 cancers, even before symptoms appear.
Wait, what?
It's one simple blood test.
That really is good to know.
New Cancer Guard from the makers of Cologuard.
We're in this together.
Sex and surgery all the day.
Might call it an experiment.
My name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator.
Decker Investigations.
I have a job for you.
Reason to believe someone was abducted. You are my top suspects.
I am this close to proving it was a murder for hire.
Let's not go well.
RJ Decker, Tuesday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
After her husband died, she wrote a children's book about grief.
Joining us now is author Corey Richens.
And then she was arrested for murder. And now, with the verdict in,
Guilty.
Stunning exclusive interviews you'll only see on 2020.
She was my best friend. Eric was a good person and he didn't deserve to die. Why would she do this? Who is Corey Richards?
The 2020 true crime event, Friday night on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Hey, new look for a big day.
It's weird, right? I should just go put my uniform back on. I don't want it to look like I think I'm better than them.
Well, you might not be better than, but you're definitely not one of them. Not anymore. You're the boss now.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be. It should be Josh.
He's still not speaking to you?
I texted him this morning and asked if we could talk, and I got 2 words back. Not yet.
2 more words than you got yesterday.
The thing is, I don't even blame him for being mad at me. I would be mad at me. I mean, he's the one that trained me, and he's been Sue's right-hand man since I started at the call center.
And yet she still chose you.
I didn't even want this promotion. I mean, I like the job that I have.
So why didn't you turn it down?
Because she just had a stroke, and I thought that Josh and I were going to figure things out.
You will. He said not yet. He didn't say never.
What, so I'm just supposed to wait?
Yeah. Just enjoy the perks of being in charge for however long that lasts.
Yeah, I guess it'll be nice not to have to take 14 different phone calls from people who've gotten shorted on their curly fries.
Exactly. Doesn't the promotion come with like a salary increase, right?
Yes, but I don't like that it's at the risk of my friendship. Or my staffing. It's day 1 and I'm already down 2 dispatchers.
See? Now you're thinking like a boss. You're going to be great.
Terry said the CAD update should fix the AVL glitch. If you guys are having any problems, just let me know. All right, that's all I have for you guys. Do you have any more questions for me? Okay, since nobody wants to ask any of the obvious questions, let me just say this. I have no idea when or if Sue is coming back. She's got quite the journey ahead of her. Josh is going to take some time away. Yesterday was very difficult, and we are going to give him the space and time that he needs. But I'm still here. And so are all of you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I think our patch has a bug.
What?
I sent an RA unit to Bartlett and Fig. My system just locked up.
Okay, I'll ask Terry, because it'll just be local to your station. Worry not. You're having the same issue. See if you can do it in a different way.
Well, the same issue. Still not working?
Maddie, 1 second. Sorry, I was supposed to get to this earlier.
Hey, Maddie.
Yep, I see you. 1 minute. Give me just a minute. I'm on it. 1 second. 1 minute. I really need you.
Should we do a line wash instead? Is it trendy chic or trendy basic?
Tia, unless you invited Santa Claus to the wedding, which, looking at the guest list, I wouldn't be surprised. No one is going to care about the fireplace.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means that the fireplace will be rustic or mid-century or whatever your mood board says, and this Italian ceramic tile grout will match just as soon as I can get this damn solution to work.
Well, as usual, your solution isn't solving anything. My algorithm says to use this.
Be my guest.
I don't understand. It's like you don't even care about this wedding anymore.
Here, I have nearly killed myself 10 times over because you survived a plane crash once. If you want to live, fine. I'm trying to build that life for us. But every time that we try and say I do, this house says I object.
It's our wedding, Flynn. I just want it to be perfect for us.
I don't want to marry a house or a to-do list. I want to marry you. I was fine in our 2-room studio.
And that's exactly where we'd still be in 30 years. Fine. Always fine, because you don't want anything. You settle.
I'm happily content.
You may be content, Flynn, but you're seldom ever happy. And as someone who's had their life flash in front of their eyes, I can tell you it's too short not to be.
My God, it was a partial plane crash. You landed
so how to fix this nightmare into a dream, then stare at the ceiling and wait for life to happen to me.
Just stop.
No, you wanted to talk, something your waspy-ass parents taught you
Tia,
never to
seriously,
do,
stop.
so let's talk for once.
No, Tia, stop. Look at what you're doing.
Is that normal?
What did you use?
Caution, do not mix with following chemicals. Oh, God.
Okay, ma'am, tell me all the chemicals you mixed. Okay, hydrogen peroxide, paint thinner.
Taking over the call. Does that paint thinner have acetone?
Yeah? Is that bad?
I need you to evacuate now.
Why?
Because I know what the powder is.
Mother of Satan, TATP.
How does one accidentally make a highly volatile explosive?
By not reading the product warning label. It was 6-point font. How is anyone supposed to read that?
Any nausea, feeling tiredness?
Just dim-witted. This whole DIY thing is literally blowing up in our faces.
Sometimes yourself isn't enough. Sometimes even the smart ones get help.
True. But sometimes when you want to jump done right, you have to do it alone. No distractions.
Except we didn't do it right, like at all. We did it badly.
You almost killed yourself.
But you did. Everyone is still here, possibly even stronger for it.
Actually feeling pretty tired of it.
It wasn't all for the wedding. The house. I mean, was for us. The future. The breakfast nook for our morning coffee. The fireplace to hang stockings with our kids. So yeah, it was important.
We just fixed that.
Mother of Satan.
These days, the world is moving faster than ever, but I like to say not so fast when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Find the goodness of slow by saying not so fast CKD. Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
At Marshall's, our buyers hustle 24/7, so you never have to compromise on quality or price. Who said expensive taste had to be that expensive? I'm impressed. That's not good. We get the deals, you get the good stuff. I can't believe Listerine has 6 benefits in every swish. I wonder if they're friends.
What?
Like, does 24-hour cavity protection hang out with repairs enamel, or you think it's more of a work thing?
For a healthier mouth, wash your mouth with Listerine.
Kohl's spring savings are like sunshine, but I can stare at them for as long as I want.
Spring is bright with Kohl's savings. Get kitchen finds, teas, and more. Plus, take 50% off clearance at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Big names battle it out for the ultimate prize. $1 million for charity.
Prince William and Kate Middleton.
As long as you keep doing that noise, I couldn't rule against you. Celebrity Jeopardy All-Star, Friday on ABC.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
There's a Chevy for everyone to see the USA. SUVs that put more within reach. Affordable EVs that open up the map. And trucks that never compromise.
Get into a 2026 Chevy Trax, starting at $23,495. And now, well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing on all 2026 Trax models.
There's no better way to see the USA.
Whether you're hurt by a delivery truck or hurt by any kind of company vehicle, you can have a big case worth big money. If you've been hurt by a big truck, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Hi. Hi.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Body spotted on a building in mid-city.
You mean in a building?
No. On.
The victim was a tagger hired to deface the building.
This is a very relaxing environment you've curated for yourself.
Music is good for recovery. But my headlights were not.
Migraines?
I kept thinking I was having another stroke.
Yeah, it's common. Did you tell your doctors?
They are discussing adding another medication to my nightly cocktail.
Ooh, nightly cocktail. Where do we get one of those?
First day went that well.
I would like to officially apologize for all the times that I said your name. I had no idea how much I would learn to hate mine today.
I can see here. Or you get used to it.
Today definitely had me rethinking some of my life choices.
And mine. I know that everyone expected it to be Josh, but I knew it couldn't be. He's not the wrong man for the job. It's more like it's the wrong job for the man.
How do you mean?
Josh cares too much. He doesn't want to be a burden on anyone. He doesn't want to disappoint me. I knew that if he was in charge, he would try to do everything himself. And it would break him.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait, does that mean that I don't care enough?
Oh, of course you do. Oh, but you know how to rely on others and ask for help when you need it. And you're willing to delegate.
When are they bringing that cocktail?
Oh, anytime then. Stick around.
I'll wait. Thank you. And thank you for agreeing to see me.
Well, I cannot lie. The curiosity is killing me.
About what? How they treated me in jail?
No, your justification for what you did.
What I did? What those officers did was shameful. They acted like they were above the law.
And destroying potential evidence in a vehicular manslaughter case wasn't?
I was just standing up for a man that couldn't speak for himself.
And 20 minutes after you got yourself hauled off to jail, someone else came in and took a new sample.
But you can get that one thrown out too, right?
It doesn't matter, May. The man died. That moment in the ER wasn't about him. It wasn't about justice. It was about you.
No, I wanted to protect that man's rights. I wanted to be an ally to Ian. Isn't that the job?
You walked in without any knowledge of the situation, hardly any knowledge of the law. You didn't even have a plan. You reacted to emotion, May, and got yourself and Ian arrested. Had that patient been a client, do you think it would have been helpful to him that you ended up at Central Booking? Was it helpful to Ian?
Probably not. But shouldn't being a lawyer be more than just rules and statutes?
May, rules and statutes are the foundation of the law. And if you don't get that, then maybe you shouldn't be a lawyer.
It's finished. I honestly almost can't even believe it.
Feels like we climbed Mount Everest. Except Everest has fewer casualties.
Just look at her bank statements. You'll want to jump back down to the bottom real quick.
I could do the math. I know what it's cost us.
I had this image in my head the picture perfect life for us. And now we're here, standing in it, and
Doesn't feel perfect.
just sad.
I really wish.
That we weren't breaking up the night before 85 people are supposed to show up for a wedding.
That too. You're still something we can be proud of. May I present to you completely integrated whole house audio, fully adjustable multi-zone lighting, high efficiency HVAC with top shelf network kitchen appliances. Care to do the honors?
I do.
You see? You weren't a total disaster.
What's your emergency?
I think my neighbor's house is on fire. All right, let's get some water on this fire. Let's move. Over there. Hey! Hey! You folks doing okay?
We're good.
Let's get you down to the street while we knock this fire down.
Just let it burn.
Can we do that?
No.
Robert Pattinson and Sarah Shahi join Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on ABC.
Introducing the new Full of Life mat. New double weight. A mat made for more. Now with more color true shades. One only for you. More wear, up to 36 hours of longer. More dimension. More skin balance. Buildable, breathable, flexible. New double weight only from Estee Lauder. For a limited time, choose your free gift with any $45 Estee Lauder purchase at Macy's, beauty destination.
Applebee's is bringing the taste of the Big Easy to your neighborhood, starting at $11.99. Enjoy the fan-favorite Bourbon Street Penne, the new Big Easy Burger, and the new Bayou Shrimp Bowl. That's even good in the neighborhood.
Allergies got you trying every trick? Grab Zyrtec for total relief. It works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. What are you waiting for? Go Z's the day with Zyrtec.
I'm Viola Davis.
I'm James Patterson.
We wrote Judge Stone together.
It's a courtroom drama that will remind you of To Kill a Mockingbird.
I love Judge Stone. All rise for Judge Stone.
Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month, but I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Just sign up online at mintmobile.com. It is an introvert's dream.
Tina used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Swishy time.
she uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fire.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash. Did you know there's a new way to help screen for cancer?
Good to know.
Cancer Guard helps screen for over 50 cancers, even before symptoms appear. It's one blood test that's as simple as a haircut.
That is good to know.
New Cancer Guard from the makers of Cologuard.
Get tax expertise without hidden fees. Switch to a TurboTax expert for $150. All tax situations, all returns, $150, all in, no surprises. Now this is taxes.
Hey, Slow.
not even one. When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator promotes thicker, fuller, healthier hair in just 3 weeks. Hair Growth Accelerator contains a key ingredient backed by a clinical study that's shown to accelerate hair growth and reduce fine lines and wrinkles. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
The musical actress canceled for the gala. Where am I going to get someone?
Well,
That's an idea. So then I can cut you in. That all depends. What do you want?
What's going on? The hiker fell from a trail.
She fell. Victim suffered multiple injuries from a fall of 50 feet. I was taking a photo and she slipped. Possible 3913.
I think it's a homicide.
Near record heat again tomorrow, tonight at 11.
Athena! Oh, it is so good to see you. It's been too long. Hi. Hi. Gabby, and this is Henrietta Wilson. You can call me Ann. Hi, Ann. Oh, and I believe you're familiar with everyone's favorite aspiring fellow. Hi, May. So you are the Gabby. You knew Athena in the before time. I bet you have a whole bunch of stories. Oh, I want to hear them all. Yeah, that's why I had to bring 2 bottles of wine. Is it too early to plead the fifth? You better start pleading. She called me from the restaurant and begged me to come and help her. I mean, that was the single worst date I had ever had, including the guy who tried to steal my shoes. Remember that? So I gather a few girls, and we show up at the restaurant, try to help us out. Hey, Gabby, what are you two doing here? Invited ourselves to join the table, and what does this one do? I just had to go to the ladies' room and sneak out the window. Left us with the bad day and passed the check. Why you didn't just tell that man I'm not into you? Because he was Dr. Robbins' TA, and I couldn't risk not passing constitutional law. Seriously, it would have upended my entire timeline. Gabby's path to success has always had a very strict schedule. Yeah, well, we all can't go wherever the wind and the cute boy takes us, Athena. Some of us need a plan.
I thought I had a plan, but apparently I'm not cut out to be a lawyer.
Now, I never said that you couldn't be a lawyer. I said that maybe you should.
But what am I supposed to do instead? I mean, I'm supposed to know by now, right? 4 years of high school, not 1, but 2 gap years, 4 years of college, and I'm just still standing here with 0 clue.
May, what made you think about law in the first place?
I don't know. Felt like going into the family business, finishing the thing that you started.
Baby, I didn't finish law school for a good reason. I found the thing that I was supposed to do with my life, and I don't regret the choice.
But it feels like I'm wasting my life.
Oh, man, honey. I don't think the clock is running out on you just yet. Look at me. I was in my 30s before I found that career coach. Career coaches, honey, they always seem to be a waste of time and a waste of money. Did this one make an impact? Well, I mean, she had a heart attack during one of our sessions. Dropped down right in front of me. But I ended up doing compressions until the paramedics arrived. I saved her life and found my calling.
I mean, you guys have your origin stories. I don't.
May, this is your origin story. It's just not over yet. See, that part. Cheers to that. That's right. Here you go.
Thank you, Mom.
So,
They fixed the AVL, but now the ALI is glitching.
Good morning to you too, Jamal. You know what? Why don't you just call Terry? See if he can figure out what's happening.
Will do. What's this?
An apology. I'm sorry I bigfooted you.
I forgive you. You're new here.
Good morning.
You're back.
You didn't think I was going to let you do this all by yourself, did you?
You care too much about this place. But it's really great that you're back.
911, what's your emergency?
And did you call ahead this up?
He said he'd be here. He even said he'd make dessert.
Hey, sorry guys, had to make sure the macaroons are the right temperature or they won't have any feet. Feet? Gross. Hey, you won't be saying gross once you try the raspberry ones. Come on, they're in the kitchen.
Come on, buddy.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, really.
No, I second-guessed you. We all handle things the way we need to. I was wrong to judge your way.
I was wrong to get that testy. You just look out for me. And look, I admit it. Yeah, things were weird out there. But I'm feeling like myself again. Really, Eddie, I'm doing good.
Yeah, you seem good. Yeah. I was worried the man I knew didn't make it out of Mexico.
He's just great with feet. Hey. Do not eat those cookies before dinner. Technically speaking, it's a sandwich.
Please don't encourage him.
Hey. Back. Let's eat.
There she is.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
You know, I was surprised when you called and asked to meet up. I didn't realize you even knew my name.
We rode in the back of a patrol car together. There will always be a bond between us.
Yeah. So, are you working for Gabby now?
How will you know? It just wasn't a good fit.
You mean she didn't hire you after you caused an uprising in the ER?
Crazy, huh? I think we both realized that me becoming a lawyer just wasn't really for me.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm still exploring my options. But what I do know is how I want my work to make me feel. Like I'm really making a difference in people's lives.
Yeah. I did it. I see that for you.
Can I ask you a question? How did you know you wanted to become a nurse?
Bye, Buck.
See you next week.
Yeah.
Robert Pattinson on a new Kimmel tonight.
Can I help you?
I'm here about a murder.
Who's a murderer?
911, what's your emergency? It's my son. He can't breathe. There's an ER just a few blocks away. I need you to get your son in the car and drive. He's not breathing. Focus on the road. We're almost there. Make it out there. Are you there?
next Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
So, our last session, I gave you an assignment to do an activity together that your partner enjoys.
That's right.
So, how did we do? Pretty good. To start. Tell me about it.
Well, I went with board games. Went with Risk. It's a long game, so we didn't finish. I was marching across the Iberian Peninsula when Sam had to wave the white flag.
I was going to be late for work, and to be fair, we're already 4 hours into it.
How did it make you feel when she had to leave you?
I was fine. Yeah, I mean, she's going to save lives, and I love that, so.
Samantha, let's talk about your activity.
Yeah, Ryan was so sweet. I've been wanting to go to the zoo, and so he arranged this whole backstage tour. So the whole thing was amazing.
That's wonderful. I mean, you guys got to have some fun together.
Oh, we didn't. Ryan ended up having to go to the firehouse. So.
But you blew off your date for work?
No. It wasn't.
The lieutenant for C shift, his wife just had a baby, so I was coming for
doing
him.
with solid, and I was totally supportive of that.
Yeah.
There's always going to be an excuse not to focus on each other. When you guys first came to me, you were on the brink of a divorce. And you both have been putting in some amazing work. I would hate to see you start slipping back.
Yeah, we don't want that. So please, what do we got to do?
Let's start with spending some real time together, not just board games. I'm talking about being intentional and staying far removed from work. I'm talking about a vacation.
Yeah.
It's just really not a great time. It's high season for emergency response.
A lot of colleges are on break right now.
It's been really busy.
Very busy.
May I ask you a sensitive question?
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you been intimate this month?
This calendar month? Or...
Right, because today's only the 10th, so it would.
Let's roll it back 30 days.
Oh, God.
0.
Okay, Mom. What do you think?
No, it's not level.
What side needs to be higher? Really?
Oh, yours, honey.
I don't even know why I asked. President.
Okay, that is perfection.
That changes everything.
Thank you. Listen, I really appreciate you all helping. I mean, this organization means so much to me.
So what exactly is Rider Strong?
Well, we bring equine therapy to first responders who have been injured in line of duty.
That's awesome.
That's miraculous is what it is.
Oh.
She brought many of our own back from the brink. It's just another way that Mom's saving the world.
No, that's y'all's work. I just started a nonprofit. But we do depend on donors, so this gala has to be flawless.
It will be just like it is every year, so don't put any added pressure on it or on yourself.
Ooh, oh, hold on. Excuse me. Hey, Eddie. What's going on? No. What? What? Susie's backing out of it, but she's been booked for months. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, no. We'll tell her to feel better.
What is it?
The musical actress canceled for the gala. Susie's got strep.
Can you get someone else?
Well, no one like her. I mean, she's the Dolly Parton of diva covers. Yeah, it's true. Remember last year her Chapel Lawrence set was fire. Yeah, and the donors love her. So wait, where am I going to get someone who can sing like Mariah and Lady Gaga and Cher and Taylor Swift all before the weekend?
Just throwing this out there, but I do know someone who's done a lot more than just sing covers of all those folks. She's sung with them. Mom.
Oh, well, well, that's an idea.
There's probably a lot of reasons why she wouldn't be your first choice. The one thing Mama knows how to do is work the crowd.
Are you sure she's not still recovering from her polyp surgery?
No, all healed up. He says she's got vocal cords of a castrato. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy to reach out to her.
The lady does have pipes.
It could be a win-win, Blythe.
Yeah. Or the other thing.
Well, then I guess the question is, how desperate are you?
911, what's your emergency? There's something funny going on with Edith from accounting.
Okay, can you describe what you mean by funny?
I needed to sign an expense form, but she won't respond to me. She won't even turn around. Edith? Edith? Could
she be having a medical event?
She could be. She's sitting up in her chair working at her computer, but she's not moving.
How long has she been like that?
I don't know, at least 5 minutes.
She might be having a stroke or a seizure. I need you to check her out for me.
I can't. She's locked in her office.
Do y'all have building security?
No, we're not that big.
It's all right. I know some folks who can help.
Edith is just up here.
Does anyone have a master key? Or...
Edith does. She practically never leaves the building. She's our head accountant in this tax season.
Man, this is Nashville Fire. Could you raise your hand if you can hear me? Okay, Blue, take the door. Taylor, you're up.
Hey, Edith. My name's Taylor. This is Doc.
What?
Hey, what's going on?
She gonna be okay?
Just give us a second, ma'am. Okay. How long has she been like this?
It's hard to say, but based on the lividity and pulling, I'd say about 3 to 5 days.
5 days.
They didn't smell that after 5 days. Well, the HVAC probably sucked it all up.
Have nobody see it. All right, this whole place is made of glass.
She gonna be okay?
I'm afraid not. Okay. When was the last time anybody spoke with her?
I said goodnight to her last night before I left, but she's so busy she usually doesn't wave back.
I talked to her in the kitchen last Thursday.
So just to be clear, no one has spoken to Edith in a week? Is that right? Y'all just kept walking right by?
It's tax season.
Taylor, check her pulse so we can officially call it.
Sure thing, Doc. No pulse.
God rest her soul. Announcing her death at 11:35 a.m. No further treatment necessary.
Guys? Guys?
Okay, hold on. I can check it out. Oh, no.
I just got a little lightheaded.
I didn't catch your name.
Marjorie?
You banged your head pretty good. All right, can you sit up and follow my light? How do you feel?
Like I just watched my coworker burst open like a melon.
All right, Marjorie, your pupils aren't responding equally.
What does that mean?
It means I think you have a concussion. Right? We're going to take her to the hospital for observation. And you're coming with.
Why?
Because you just got a mouthful of bodily fluids.
I'll do it.
Marjorie, do you still know where you are?
In the back of an ambulance?
Your pupils are still sluggish. I need you to stay awake, okay?
Don't worry, I don't think I'll ever be able to sleep again. We always say the office is like a family,
Oh, we do the same.
but it's a lie. Someone cares about you like your real family. There's no substitute for a hug from your kids. Edith was dead how long, and her work family didn't even notice. It's so awful.
Yeah, she liked her work, though.
She was obsessed with it.
She died doing what she loved.
She always worked so hard. Like if she took a break, the world would end, but she never even got to see it. No, she'll never get to go now. Go where? After tax season every year, she would say she was going to Knoxville. It's her dream.
Her dream was to go to Knoxville.
She said it was close enough so she wouldn't have to miss much work. It's affordable, beautiful, lots to do.
Yeah, it's a cool spot. You never been?
Not since I was a kid.
Edith, she always wanted for she.
Doc?
Marjorie, open your eyes for me, Marjorie.
Hey, BP's dropping.
Slurred speech, her right pupil spits and dilated.
Heart rate's dropping, too.
Yeah, her brain is swelling up in her skull. Village West, this is 113. Y'all need to get an OR ready.
We gotta step on it. This patient just turned critical.
When you don't order furniture from Wayfair, it's natural to wonder what if. Like, what if it doesn't fit the space? Or what if it's tough to put together? What if it doesn't hold up? What if your friend Charles hates it?
I hate it.
With Wayfair, you don't have to wonder what if. It's style you'll love with quality you can trust.
That Wayfair sofa is fresh. These chips, stay on. $3 popcorn.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Milk?
You
got a rumble in your tumble that you don't want to address.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm Daniel, one of the founders of Ridge. My dad and I realized that most wallets were falling apart, stuffed to the max, and barely fit in your back pocket. So we set out to create something better. Ridge is built to last a lifetime. It is the perfect balance of modern style and durability. Find yours at ridge.com.
Don't know Domino's $9.99 best deal ever? Just pick your crust. Maybe pan pizza.
Gluten-free crust?
Good and crispy, too. Load on up to 7 toppings like
Bacon, 3 different types of cheeses,
green peppers, and get it all for under $10. Only at Manolo.
Bet you can't run as fast as T-Mobile.
Bet you I can.
Well, you better pick it up, because T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet.
Watch this.
T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. That's $30 a month.
These are the elements of the scientific method. First, observe. Second, question. Third, hypothesize. Fourth, experiment. Fifth, test. 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 Question. Now start over. Observe. Question. Hypothesize. Experiment. Test. And finally, share results. Now start over.
I'm not going to stand by and allow anyone to lie, to hurt my family.
Kathy Ireland, from supermodel to super success. But now she says she's been swindled out of her fortune in a hotly contested lawsuit. Tomorrow, the exclusive is on TNA.
Big names battle it out for the ultimate prize. $1 million for charity.
Prince William and Kate Middleton.
As long as you keep doing that noise, I couldn't rule against you. Celebrity Jeopardy All-Star, Friday on ABC.
My name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator.
I am this close to proving it was a murder for hire. That did not go well.
RJ Decker, Tuesday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
How'd this happen? She fainted, hit her head on the wall. She was alert and oriented at first, but GCS deteriorated to 6. Lost consciousness and rad, and she's bleeding cardiac, so likely a subdural hematoma. So straight to imaging, doctor.
No, there's no time. Trauma OR1, page a neurosurgeon on call. Tell him we're going to do a burr hole surgery.
Yeah.
She got hurt on my watch. It was my sting.
I know. I heard you may have also ingested pathogens, so I need to check you out when we're done.
Whatever happens to her, I'll be.
Okay, I'll do everything we can. But someone to notify the next team.
Scalp is shaved. RB45, she's fading fast though.
Yeah, we need to relieve the cranial pressure now. Scalpel. Can you back the scalp? Drill. I'm drilling the first hole. Hopefully this relieves the pressure on her brain.
Heart rate is 44, is still too much swelling. We're losing her.
Drilling more holes to relieve more pressure.
Looks like her brain's still pressed up against the skull.
I can see that. It's the pressure. The holes aren't cutting it. Where is the neurosurgeon?
He's still in trauma 3, tied up with aneurysm repair. He's coming over the second he's done.
She's never gonna make it that long. I need to do something more extreme.
What, more extreme than this?
Give me the bone saw.
We're gonna open a flower.
We're 39. She's circling the drain dog.
Please work. This is our last chance to relieve the pressure. There. Swelling's going down.
Heart rate is turning back to normal. That's incredible. I can't believe you saved her.
Honestly, neither can I.
What? Dixie, thank you for meeting me. We keep seeing each other this much. We're going to start a book club. Why didn't take you for a reader? How are you feeling after your surgery?
You have a new lease on life?
Then, I have you to partly, to what? To thank for that. Well, the good news is you have an opportunity to repay me very quickly. Oh, yeah. Blue told me about this Rider hard thing. Rider strong. Well, I'm sure that Blue told you we lost our headliner, so I would love it if you came and you sang all the divas. That's my sweet spot. Great. So then I can count you in? That all depends. Depends on what? On how you intend to treat me. Oh. Well, I was thinking just complete all-star treatment, right? If you only want blue M&Ms or all the hard seltzers you can drink. Whatever you want. I am more of a red wine kind of gal, but it's not really what I had in mind. Well, then what do you want? Stop being treated like a leper. All those rules you created years ago to keep me away from your family, I want them squashed. What does it even matter to you? Because like it or not, there are some very inconvenient overlaps between our families right now. Look, Blue's birthday's coming up. I would love to throw him a birthday party. I would really like for his father and his brother to be there. Hell. You could even come too if you want. You'd really invite me too? Blythe, it may shock you to actually discover that I am a human being. These are my terms. And I can promise you one thing. You put me on that stage and I will make sure those donors make it rain. I know you have practice in making it rain. God, you say something like that and it almost makes me like you. Fine. You agree to sing at my gala, and I agree that we can revisit those old rules. And as a bonus, we'll even host Blue's birthday party if you like. You're not kidding, right? Like, at the manor? God, never thought I'd see the day where I'd step foot in that place. Believe me. Me neither.
Hey,
Nice scrubs.
they made me change. She gonna make it? Lady with the brain swung?
Oh, it's messy, but yeah, she's going to make it.
Good. Rox is in the lobby with the husband and the children right now. Glad they're going home with their mom.
Me too. So, tell me, how did you end up in observation today?
His call with this lady died at her desk. Turns out she was such a workaholic that nobody noticed for a few days.
Wow.
Hey, Sam. We're gonna be okay, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I think Dr. Lynn is right. All right, I think we should go see the world. I think we should spend some quality time together, all right, while we still can.
Well, we still can.
Yeah.
You are taking this very hard, aren't you?
Sam, we need a vacation. All right, not someday, not one day.
Okay, when will we go?
Tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight. All right, after work. We'll leave for the weekend.
What about your mom's gala?
I already texted her. She said go.
Right, we both work this weekend.
We work every weekend. We work all the time. No tomorrow is promised to us.
Where'd we even go?
I hear Knoxville's nice this time of year.
Introducing the new Full of Life Mac. New double weight. Made for more. Now with more color-free shades. One will be for you. More wear, up to 36 hours of foam. More dimension, more skin balance. Buildable, breathable, flexible. The new Double Wear, only from Estee Lauder. For a limited time, choose your free gift with any $45 Estee Lauder purchase at Macy's, beauty destination.
Tina used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Slushy time.
she uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fine.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash.
Another morning walk. With our mom's osteoporosis, I thought our days would be different. No way.
We still get to see each other all the time.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, you can rapidly build new bone in just 12 months with Evenity, the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss. And Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk.
I love the cool stuff we're doing.
Yeah, we're still out and about exploring it.
Yay for building new bone.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems. As they have been reported with Evenity, report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
See you tomorrow.
Introducing Tylenol Extra Strength Liquid Gels. The #1 doctor-recommended pain relief brand is now at the speed of liquid. Because when pain is good, care can't wait.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
We're down at Walmart before you do this thing.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm, you run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Shower Spring refresh for your body and brain, from the pinky finger test to knee jump. What do these viral body challenges really say about our longevity? Doctors break it down next year home. Tomorrow at 2 on ABC 30.
The top 20 performances continue at Aulani, a Disney resort.
That was the greatest performance I have ever seen.
America, it's your turn to vote.
Okay, we only got 48 hours. We need to hit this pretty hard, all right? And if we're rock climbing tomorrow, that means today's the only day we got to see the sights.
Okay, so if we start at the Museum of Art and then we zip over to the Sun Sphere, we'll have lunch at the Stocking Barrel, and then we will just dash back to the zoo to see the red pandas. Yes.
Yes. What about the microbrewery?
Do you want to go drinking?
I think people drink when they're on vacation, but this one in particular does malts, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Okay.
If you feel like it's lame, we can skip.
No.
but-
The whole idea is to reconnect and focus on each other's interests. So let's just find a way to make it work.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, so we're going to skip lunch. We'll redline it all day, and I think we can squeeze it in before the zoo closes. It will be exhausted, but it's doable.
As long as we have enough energy for one last little. We'll see.
Sexy ass.
Is that something that actually needs to be written on the to-do list, or
Well, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail.
it's just getting hard to tell if we're planning a ground invasion? You're peeking.
I'm not. I swear to God. Okay.
Oh, we've gone so long here.
That's what you did last night.
What do you think, honeymoon?
Definitely second marriage. Oh, congratulations. Newlyweds, right?
Oh, no, we've been married 7 years. Wow, 7 years. We thought you guys were on your honeymoon.
Oh, we try to do a little getaway every month.
Every month, wow. What'd you do, win the lottery?
I wish. Kevin and Tara King, Des Moines, Iowa.
Ryan and Samantha Hart, Nashville, Tennessee.
Hi, nice to meet you. So, what's the secret?
What do you mean?
Oh, you just seem so relaxed and connected.
It's silly, but we have a few rules when we're on vacation.
Well, we'd love to hear them.
We always stay present and keep our phones on airplane mode.
Oh, we never, ever talk about work.
Wow, that is kind of intense.
You should try it. It'll change your life.
Oh, the thing is, I have patients I need to check in with. I'm an ER doctor.
And I need to stay available for my team. I'm a firefighter. So.
Oh, well, all that matters is you're having fun, right?
Nice to meet you.
Have fun spelunking.
Built for the World's Fair Park in 1982, the Sun Sphere is the crown jewel in the skyline of Knoxville.
It's pretty cool. Where are those 300 feet?
Oh. That reminds me. We left so fast that I forgot to do some meditation. I got a couple minutes.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to see these red pandas.
Where are they?
I mean, they can be here exclusive.
Well, someone needs to tell them that we're on the clock.
Hey, so dark.
Hey, Ryan, how's the vacation going?
Hey, man, it's good. We're having a blast.
Well, don't worry, we're taking good care of Smokey and Bandit.
Hey,
Listen, I need a favor. Can you lube the aerial ladder for me?
Lube it? Now?
Yeah, it's here for maintenance.
Oh, I'm just waiting. You guys can go. Yeah. You go ahead, yeah. No, I didn't have to take intracranial pressure because there was brain matter oozing out of the vertebral, so...
excellent. I'll email that to you. Anybody else? Guess I'll just...
Yeah.
Yes, come on down.
Okay.
All right, let's see that happy face. Perfect. So cute.
The neurologist was with another patient.
Sam, red panda. Sam.
Yes, I got the skull open.
We got a red panda. Oh my God, you are cute. Riddler. Sam, you're missing it. Sorry. And I will take Mr. Jackrabbit.
This is work. This will be super fast, okay? What other option would we have had in that moment, though?
Honey, your mouth and eyes are moving again. Yeah. Let's go talk to your doctor. We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by Derek's mental health medications. Derek would prescribe Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults. Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks, and he can stay on his mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness. If you see TD, ask about Austedo XR.
Kohl's spring savings are like sunshine, but I can stare at them for as long as I want. Spring is bright with Kohl's savings. Get kitchen finds, teas, and more. Plus, take 50% off clearance at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Allergies got you trying every trick? Grab Zyrtec for total relief. It works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. What are you waiting for? Go Z's the day with Zyrtec.
Simparica Trio protects against 3 categories of parasites.
Power of disease.
This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Used with caution in dogs with or without a history of these disorders. Don't just protect. Triple protect.
Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives you a lot more. T-Mobile families save over $3,700 versus the other
big guys. And our experience plans include amazing benefits, plus our 5-year price guarantee. Switch to T-Mobile to save on a big scale.
At Marshalls, our buyers hustle 24/7, so you never have to compromise on quality or price. Who said expensive taste had to be that expensive? I'm impressed. Let's talk deals. We get the deals, you get the good stuff.
Imagine checking your own heart with medical precision from anywhere. Introducing Cardia Mobile 6L, the FDA-cleared personal EKG that provides more in-depth heart data than any smartwatch. Learn more at cardia.com.
And it went straight down the middle, where it wound up is a riddle, but it went straight.
The perfect drive after a long walk. Welcome to Genesis.
Observe. Question. Hypothesize. Experiment. Test. Share results. Start over.
After her husband died, she wrote a children's book about grief.
Joining us now is author Corey Richens.
And then she was arrested for murder. And now, with the verdict in, guilty. Stunning exclusive interviews you'll only see on 2020.
She was my best friend. Eric was a good person and he didn't deserve to die. Why would she do this? Who is Corey Richens?
The 2020 true crime event, Friday night on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Hello. I'm so happy to see all y'all here tonight. Especially my father, whose distillery has provided this evening's libation. So thank you very much, Daddy.
Hornswaller and donate.
So everyone who is here is or has a close connection to a first responder. And so I founded Rider Strong because I know what it's like when the sirens stop and the lights go out and the silence hits. And I wanted to support the firefighters and the police officers and the emergency workers because they carry so much that many of us never have to see. And I wanted to help them heal. And there's no cure better for the body and soul than being on the back of a horse. And I know that firsthand. So I hope that you all will consider supporting us tonight. And now I will stop blabbing. How about some music?
Good stage fright, huh?
Doesn't get better with age, it turns out. All right, well, our first headliner tonight has not only recorded with so many hit makers, but she is also the proud mother of her very own firefighter. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dixie Bennings. Hey. Lion. Finished the last bit. Oh, well, I hope I don't live to regret it. Have fun, buddy. Yeah, you know. All right, folks. How about you say we light this firehouse on fire? Okay. Knoxville 911 just dispatched. No, don't look. 2 ambos, 2 engines, and 1 command vehicle. So what's the emergency?
That's a good one. All right, the 2 engines, no ladder, means that they want water, not reach. The ambos mean that there are several injured parties. And I'm going to go with that this is a multi-vehicle accident with active fires.
Damn it, yes, you nailed it.
Great.
If it isn't our favorite couple from Nashville, guys, can we join you?
Sure.
Of course. Y'all playing some kind of game? Oh, we just downloaded this first responders app where you can hear all the local calls going out. And so we tried to guess the emergency based on the tactical response. Oh, fun.
So how did Mission Impossible go? Your daily itinerary?
It was okay.
Solid.
Oh, just okay. I just didn't get to see the red pandas.
Yeah, it was all she wanted to do, you know.
No, were they not there? No, they were. Just for a fleeting moment, I just missed it.
She had a very important work call.
Yes, I know. Violation of rule number 1, no phones.
And rule number 2, no work talk, guys.
Yes.
It's okay. Don't beat yourselves up. We had to learn the hard way, too. Right, honey?
Yeah.
How was Spelunking?
Oh, the brochure. Oh, we actually didn't even get to leave the room today.
Oh.
Right, Kat?
Got the guy.
Donnie, did you know about this?
Rock's brother date?
No, no.
Oh, yeah? They're HR official.
Good luck with that. Why did I feel more awkward dancing in front of Cap than I would in front of my own daddy?
Imagine if he was your dad.
You know, as much as I appreciate the applause, I would much rather you dig into those deep-ass pockets of yours and start making it rain. Come on.
That was very generous of you. Thank you.
And we can take debit or credit.
Thank you. And you can also use a QR code.
Bigger bar. There's still 2 hours left.
I knew it'd work out, honey. I'm so proud of you. Oh, me too.
Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, I gotta hand it to Dixie. I mean, she really delivered.
I'll say, damn it, she is a star who is standing right behind you.
Well, somebody going to introduce me to my favorite new fan?
Yes, Dixie, this is my father, Edward.
Well, hey, Eddie, nice to meet you.
Hello, Dixie.
So, what are we drinking?
Well, have you ever tried my Raleigh number 5? It's a smooth sipping whiskey.
Oh.
Ooh. Dix?
Wow. I mean, that ain't half bad. Want to grab me another one, handsome?
Well, I'll tell you what. I never let a lady drink alone.
Well, cheers to that.
Cheers.
Easy, Dix. Couple more of those put you to bed.
I promise.
Did you see the look on their faces when they heard I didn't see the red pandas?
Pity.
Yeah.
Now, do you think that maybe we do focus on work too much?
We did take a lot of solo selfies for a couple on vacation together.
How about this? Starting tomorrow, we play by their rules. Don't stay in the pocket.
Yeah. No work talk. Promise.
What is that?
Sexy time.
Sexy time timer. Well, see you tomorrow.
Well, congratulations on a very successful evening, Mrs. Hart.
Thank you, Donnie.
Seemed a little tense for somebody who just pulled off a record-breaking fundraiser.
It's the someone in the back seat that's got me a little tense.
And it's not too late to call Blue. He had no idea she was that tipsy when he left the party.
She's not tipsy. She's comatose. Listen, the least that we can do is just let her spend the night, especially after she crushed the gal.
She gets stage fright. She always has.
Oh, man. Okay, we're 3. All right, 3 feet from the bed. 1, 2, 3. I'm still here. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, listen, these are Egyptian cotton sheets, okay? So if you're feeling a little bit thick, why don't you just aim for this trash can, okay? Okay. So sweet dreams.
No go. No go. You know, I thought it was an act.
What?
Perfect Southern Belle.
Oh,
But it's true.
oh no. I'm a far cry from perfect.
All those years you paid for Blue, even when I wouldn't let you see him. I help me with my surgery. You had me at your gala. And now you're putting me up at your home with my own puke bucket.
Well, like it or not, our family's overlapped now, so we have to look out for each other, right? Dixie. Dixie, hey, why are you crying?
She's such a horrible person.
You got a hard road.
Yeah, but still.
I mean, all the things I've done.
Especially when it comes to Blue.
You were hurt. And that's why you kept Blue away, and we're past all that now, so.
Yeah, but I mean before that.
Dixie. Dixie. What did you mean before that?
I mean, all the lies I told.
What lies? Dixie, hey. What? Dixie, hey. What lies?
And then I ran into John at the honky tonk. I told him that I was on the pill and that we weren't the queen.
That you got pregnant on purpose to trap Don.
I need to walk away from him, baby. But it didn't stop him from walking away from me. He always makes it.
I got 2 words for you. Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night. You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago. Oh, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites and loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny, check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
I can't believe Listerine has 6 benefits in every swish. I wonder if they're friends.
What?
Like, does 24-hour cavity protection hang out with repairs enamel, or you think it's more of a work thing?
For a healthier mouth, wash your mouth with Listerine.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms